Yo, 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 yo. How are we doing today? I am less sleepy. I am less sleepy. How did that happen? How did that happen? Yesterday, I woke up like a zombie. You know, like that zombie that you see at the beginning of Resident Evil 1. The one that kind of like gets up and slowly turns its head round. That was me all day yesterday. Today, I've actually got a little bit of energy, believe it or not. Somehow. Come on, YouTube analytics, catch up. You can do it. I don't believe in you. Because we all know how this goes. Oh yeah, I got admitted to the YouTube boot camp. Sadly, it's on Chloe's birthday. It's tomorrow. So I can't do it. And I was really curious to see what insight I could get. Oh well. It's probably going to be a crap time anyway. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Hello, people. Hello, hello. Let's go full cam. Boom. Hello. How we doing? We always got to check ourselves out in the mirror. Hello, people. Good morning. Hello, Leonidas with the 20 watch streak. Hello to Monica. Hello, Joa. What is the YouTube bootcamp? Basically, 2 weeks ago, I was sent a message. Pardon me. Oh, but yeah, 2 weeks ago, I was sent a message that was basically, yo, we're doing a YouTube membership bootcamp to essentially figure out, like, what you could do to make your memberships better, to do all of these other things, and to get some, like, insider information regarding where YouTube's going to be going with some of their monetization features. And I was like, that could be interesting. So I thought, screw it, I'll just sign up and see what happens. Lo and behold, they turned around and said that the first bootcamp is on April 1st. That is Chloe's birthday, so I shall not be attending. As much as I think it would have been very helpful for me to attend, I could have learnt a few things, but sadly, I'm sorry, YouTube, you're not a higher priority than my girlfriend. So if you do it again in the future, I will more than happily turn up, but sadly, our times just didn't align. Howdy, howdy, Master Koga's Dumb Belly. You are here immediately. Lovely to have you. Also, hello, Loik the Screamo. Welcome. Welcome early. Welcome to early stream. Hello, Sun. Welcome on the Twitch side of things. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Hope you guys are having a lovely, wonderful day. Absolutely. Right. Go enjoy the day with Chloe rather than... It's going to be better. Exactly. Like, that's 100% my thought. Regardless of whether I have a job or not, don't care. I'm just going to take her into central London and just be like, look, you ain't paying for a thing today. You ain't paying for a thing. It's your birthday. The first part of her present is turning up today. Anytime from now till when I usually go on break. So I've got to listen up for the doorbell. Feels odd to hear my full user. I'm so used to hearing Loik and not the Screamo part. Yeah, I don't know. It's just what came to mind when I went to say your name. But yeah, she has found some Pokemon like gacha boxes that she really wants from Pop Mart. So we're probably going to be going down there and spending a bunch of money. That's going to be interesting. When I say like Pokemon Pop Mart, like gacha boxes, I mean things like this Anya. This Anya was from a gacha box. What if I do that? There you go, look at that. It's really good quality for a little Anya from Spy X Family. And we didn't know which one we were getting. And this is the one that we got, little raincoat Anya. Very cute. Very fun. Technically, these were from a gacha box. We bought these from Forbidden Planet. Look at that, it's just dangly Altaria Pikachu. Why Altaria and Pikachu? But it's really cute, isn't it? And they dangle. And you can take them off. You just be like, hello Pikachu, you're mine now. And look at that detail. Look at the detail. Look at the little boy. Very cute. Bot attack! So yeah. Thing is, I'm the one that got the stupid-ass Bronzor. Bronzong, sorry. She got the cute Altaria one. I got this one. This is designed to pick up dust. Look at the top of his head. It's designed to pick up dust. He just collects it in his bell. And then the pillar's quite neat. It's got unknowns on it. It's got unknowns on it. You can do it. Focus on the unknowns. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So, yeah, maybe we'll pick up some more of these. Who knows? But you just get dangly Pokemon stuff. I'm also not going to tell you what I've bought her for her birthday, because I don't want her to, like, queue in. Right, let's get some Pokemon. Let's get some Pokemon going. Crack it in as a Liberty Bell. Ding dong. Right, here we go. So, again, guys, we are on Pokemon Reborn. We love a bit of Pokemon Reborn. We are going to continue smashing out this game. What else is going on at the moment? What else is going on? I need to wait a little bit longer before I show you something else that I've done. Or do I show you guys now? You're early. You guys get to see first. I need you to see what I've done. Okay. I want you to look what I've done to the wheel. Firstly, I've put a little message on the side so that people know how this thing works. But here's the wheel, as usual. I've moved the green stuff. Spin the golden wheel. Proudy came up with I was about to say wondastic. I've created a new word, guys. Wondastic. That's a new word. It's wonderful and fantastic. Wondastic. So we've got to spin the golden wheel. So what's the golden wheel? Here's the golden wheel. Here's the golden wheel. So if we ever get Wondastic, fascinating. Yeah, but isn't it annoying that it's got a D and a T next to one another? Doesn't that just make you want to, like, I don't know, annihilate me? So yeah, this is the golden wheel, and it has got much bigger things on it. So if you're lucky enough to get into the golden wheel, no limit on battle royales. Let me read the rest of it. Bring up the options. So, rip a TCG pack on stream. Donor chooses a game for the next poll. Dave drops a YouTube membership. Outfit change. Donor gets 100k Pokédollars. No limit on today's battle royales. And add an hour to stream. And they are all the same weight. How do you get to this wheel? Very simple. Get this on the wheel. And you basically get the super wheel. Because this wheel is just a bit of fun. This wheel is interesting. So, that is the plan. I don't know, I just thought, Proudy mentioned, like, what about a gold wheel? And I thought, that's silly. How am I going to come up with enough things to put on that wheel? And then I remembered, outfit change is going to cause a lot of laundry. Yeah, but it's funny. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just go change my shirt. Or I'll go put on a hat. Right, we got a freaking gym to deal with. So, yeah. Proudy is a smarty head. Absolutely. It is very useful. The wall appears to be breakable. Oh! Why did the glass hurt me? What? Oh, it's hurting my entire team. What if I break every shard of glass in here? I did it. That's funny. Okay, hold on. My entire team is almost dead. Wait, can we white out doing this? You're punching glass. I am. Hang on, if I step forward, I think I have to fight a trainer. So I'm going to assume that I'm going to die if I go any further. Well, the thing is, I'm not the one punching glass. Why is it affecting my entire team? That's mental. Why is it affecting my entire team? Allow us to continue. OSHA violation as a gym designer. Yeah, it looks like the way that you proceed is to break everything. Okay, you can just walk past them. So, wait. Can you hear that? It tings every time you walk into it. But none of the tings are different. That doesn't help. Alright, I knew it was going to be on this side. Alice, you seem to be doing well. I'll cut right to the chase. I'd be much obliged if I could battle you. That is, I do request a battle with all of Mother's challengers, as I hope to be a gym leader myself one day. Is this not the most efficient way to prepare myself? Allow me to battle you. Yeah, but my team just got... no one on my team has health right now. No one on my team has health right now. You expect me to do this fight where everyone's on half health? Okay, well, I'm just going to immediately hyper voice and destroy all your hope and dreams. Bro looks like a startled owl. How? That's not nice. No, I can't beat blast. I'll die. Do I just hyper voice again? Nah, signal beam. Wait, isn't this Marnie's theme again? Alright, let's go. Arcanine. Right, actually, can I just mention something about Arcanine? Wolfie, why do you insist on calling this gigantic dog that is clearly called Arcanine? Why do you insist on calling it Arcanine? I mentioned the other day that if I ever ran into Aaron from the Game Grumps, I would shake him by the collar because of just how like annoying his gameplay can be. I want to do the same thing to Wolfie because of just how much his pronunciations of Pokemon names makes my blood boil. It's in a loving way, don't get me wrong. Alright, one more signal beam. You just got to survive this one. Finishing an episode of a show, no problemo. Destruction. Toucannon looks stoned. It's a purple Toucannon. I think it's quite cool. I didn't see what it is, so I'm just going to stay in. Masquerain. Intimidate. Do I just... It's flying bug. I'm just going to extreme speed, do a teensy bit of damage, and then swap to something that can deal with this. Love you. Son, not in public. Imagine if I win this fight, by the way. Right, hold on. So, bug flying. I don't have a clear answer for this one. Emma loses to it. Chomps, I think loses to it too. I think Hexen's my only shot. I have to hit it with Ice Beam. Freeze Dry. You're not a water type. I feel like you're a water type because of Surskit, but you're not a water type. I'm Ice Beaming you. Bang. Yo, Liquid Snake, nice to see you, man. You're streaming early today. I'm just trying to get in as much time as I possibly can. Bug? Bug Poison or Bug Psychic? I think it's Bug Poison. I don't remember. Flare Blitz, Fire Fang, Close Combat, Wild Charge, Extreme Speed. Mine doesn't have Wild Charge, and that's the only thing that's wrong with it. Okay, that's just okay damage. The Quiver Dance is scary. I could just Haze. Oh no, I don't have Haze anymore. I got rid of it. Just Ice Beam. I don't believe a Quiver Dancing Dustox actually achieves an exceptional amount. It's the special defense boost that's doing me in. Okay. I might set up Light Screen and let the rest of my team... I remember now, you're a hilarious tank. I just spam Ice Beam. It's going to Quiver Dance itself to a point where I can't kill it. But if I get a freeze... What do you mean it missed? You don't just miss. How's the cat? He's doing good. He's currently sleeping on all the clean washing. I walked into the bedroom, there's a pile of clean washing on the bed, and he's just a little bundle on top of it. And I just thought, you know what, I'm not getting in that fella's way. Okay, even I know a +5 Quiver Dance is scary. But I don't know what I would use to kill it. I'm gonna go Chomps. Okay, so now it's +6. The AI has decided that +6 Quiver Dance is the way to go. Iron Head, I don't think it really works here, but I'm going to try anyway. Giga Drain. +6. Still did nothing. If you could eat one Pokemon, what one do you think would taste the best? See, I'd say something like Alcremie, but we all know that Alcremie is milk that's been left outside for too long. That +6 Quiver Dance really didn't help, did it? Magikarp, but it's just a fish. You're looking at the Pavilion. Ironhead again. Ah, never mind, it goes first, because of course it does. Wait, I could just blast it. It's bug flying. And fish is delicious. It can be. I do agree that there are certain fish meals out there that are very nice. Ice Beam! Don't miss. Who said you could miss? Oh, you're a giant? You are a huge ice, slab. Why are you asleep? Bro, it's so real for it's just a fish. It is just a fish. What do you want me to do with that fish? Bang! To be fair, Magikarp with just a slab of butter sounds quite hype, actually. We froze it. That is mental. We could just set up light screen again. Wait, it immediately defrosted. I've never ever had it go that quickly. Hello, Joa. How you doing? Maybe Ditto would be like jelly. Yeah, but it's like fleshy jelly. Butterfree? Your aces are Butterfree. Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure this just does you in. That was so close. This part of the song just sounds like Bleach to me. Good morning, Alpha Bravo. It is indeed 6:25 AM for you. I don't apologise, actually. Okay, we walked into this fight with an entire team at 50% health. And we kicked his ass and didn't even use 2 of our Pokemon. Well done, Brandon. You're a bit shit. Impressive, young ones. I believe you both have been gifted by Arceus' light. I don't believe it's any such light, but instead diligence and commitment. And such diligence will indeed take you far. But Bennett, would you believe me if I told you that you were dreaming too small? Too small, sir. Slowpoke could be a nice cut of bacon. But would Sinistea just taste like a possessed cup of tea? You say you want to be a gym leader, but I believe with your determination you could even go as far as join the Elite Four. Does this game have an Elite Four? I actually thought about that earlier. Alright, hang on. Your question, I'm making it into a poll. What Pokemon would be the tastiest to eat? Just funniest to write down. I'm going to write down Alcremie, Magikarp, Slowpoke, Krabby. Let's see what people think. 2 of the options, 3 of the options are basically fish food. Go on. Lechonk? Oh, I forgot about Little Chonker. Oinkologne. No, but Oinkologne would just taste like chemicals, if you ask me. I've actually just been asking this question to every YouTube short to see what random people say. Lol. Yo, thanks for stopping by. I'm always up for some, entertainment. Yo, chat, you guys have got just as much power to make stream entertaining as I do. So, come on. Tepig will burn you. I think that's the main thing to remember about that. Oinkologne, I don't know, I feel like it's bacon that tastes really chemically processed. Because Oinkologne's entire deal is it smells like perfume. Who knows? That'd be unthinkable for Elite Four, really, but that sounds fantastic. As you can see, I still have a long way to go before I even have a chance. Perhaps. Artificial bacon. Rainbow bacon. But for someone of your dedication, I believe I may be of service. Let us leave your friend to their challenge. We will discuss the details elsewhere. Yo, thanks for subscribing. I like to think that I impressed you today. Tepig is too cute for me to eat. A lot of people would agree. You've broken my counter. We will discuss the details elsewhere, and you may find yourself in a new position in time. Do you really mean that? I do. Then let's go right away, Mr. L. Follow me. Blessings to you as well, Alice. All is reflected in the eyes of the Lord. Do remember this. So Bennett has now just been hired by the church. My team is almost so dead. I find that so funny. Ooh, almost ran into a challenge. Yo, Noir the Darkrider, welcome to stream. I hope you have had a wonderful week and weekend. Krabby's just a literal crab. Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's like, crab has its own taste. Slow-cooked Wooloo. Now we're just talking about what Pokemon we're going to eat. Is eating a Machamp cannibalism? Because it's the closest thing to a human. What would a Hitmonlee's legs taste like? They all ting in exactly the same manner. I wonder, is Hyper Voice a usable move here? No. Okay. Or use TMX. Can't take Flash Headbutt. What if I use Flash? Can't use that here. Okay. What if I use Rock Smash? No, not Remote PC. Oh, I opened it too. Sharpedo Fin Soup. Bennett having a circumcision arc. Sylveon. How much thought do you put into the things that you say? Rock Smash. Can't use that here. Okay. I made that up. I'm sure you did. There we go. Oh, we made it. You get a full heal here. That's cute. Thank you for healing my team. Alright, this is clearly the gym battle. I found something in the game's files. I found potential spoilers, but look at this. This is in the game's files. Reborn map.png. Does this appear in the game anywhere? Because I have not seen this anywhere in the game. But you can see where we've been. You've got like Reborn City and all of the bits that we've done here. You've got that little area down there that's all foggy. You've got the Ashen section. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. But then we've got the trash area. We've got the overgrown forest section here, which we've already done. I'm pretty sure all of this we've done. And we are currently here, like literally in that building there. It looks like a demented circus. This certainly does. But it looks like once we're done here, we've got like a pyramid and a maze to go through. And then some kind of like dragon-based cave. So, I don't know, this looks like a really cool map. I kind of love it. But it also makes me feel like we've already been to half the areas in the game. There's the orphanage. That's the orphanage right there. That's the first gym. And then it's like, okay, so where's all the other gyms? Because there's the factory that we did. Like, it's quite cool. I don't see the point in the compass. But yeah, I just found that in the game's files. It was just the map of the game. Might as well want to play some random indie game I can't remember the name years ago and I quit because we changed the map art and it looks shit. I'm gonna sit over here. No. Okay, I have to fight this glamorous lady. Right, so turn 1, Hyper Voice. Okay, Ice is a beautiful type. Yeah, but I've only got one fire type. Take your place. Right in here, sir. Can they hear us in here? That's a weird thing to ask, but probably if they're not busy. This is a one-way mirror, so they definitely can't see us, but it's not like it's soundproof. If it's a one-way mirror, why am I allowed to see you? I see. This will be over before you know it, just like everything else. Holy shit, it's Prism from Dispatch, but white. Yeah. It's not Nicki Mirage. You open with a Glaceon, okay. No spoilers you already haven't had from the map. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm aware. Right, so turn 1 Hyper Voice. We just got to survive this. Never mind, Toucanon doesn't survive that hit. That means this entire fight is now way harder. Okay. I'm going to try this again. I know what to do. We actually just need to throw out Hexen first. It's actually really simple. We in fact do not survive that. Come on, Toucanon, be tankier. You're meant to be the GOAT! Right, so. The problem with this fight is everything is mirrors. Everything is mirrors. So I'm going to set up my own mirrors. Now I should be able to just swap. Cool, and we're confused. That's fine. This is the perfect time to swap. So what we do is we swap to the goat. We've got light screen up. It's going to signal beam, which is a bug move that we completely resist. So we should survive this, no problem. That was a crit? Jesus Christmas. Okay. We need to land Hyper Voice. Survive it. We had light screen up. Damn it. It was a crit. Of course it was. Oh, baby. The goat is dead. My plan didn't work. We, in fact, still do not survive this. Ugh. How Sylveon's not been put on a list. Sylveon, there are many lists that you could definitely be put on. I need Focus Sash. This game needs to give me multiple Focus Sashes. What if I just immediately run in with Holt and just try and kill it? What are the odds that it works? What are the odds that this works? Get over with the cutscene. Bring it on. Okay, now you're too slow. Right, let's see what happens if I just immediately hit it with a fire move. What are the odds that it takes out the Glaceon? Just Fire Fang it. Could have been better. The Aurora of Hail's cheeky. So does that increase physical? That increases both your stats and boosts evasion. Oh, that's why I couldn't hit it. Extreme speed. Darn it. I broke a mirror. Extreme speed. Oh, he's the fastest dog alive. That did nothing. Okay. Never mind. And it's wishing. Okay, just Fire Fang then. Just land one, please. It would be wonderful. Okay, never mind. Right, we need a different team. I'm just noticing this now. So sadly, Toucanon just can't outrun a Glaceon? I never did its EVs, that's why. I never did its EVs. I'm the one. Dave put Gardevoir into the Pokemon food list. You are, once again, need to be put on a list. Close but no cigar. Joke's on you, I don't smoke. My pet goldfish is kind of drowning in the water. What? Right, so how do we go back to the starting area from here? This game needs taxis. The fountain's gone. This game needs taxis. I think it's not too hard to get out of here. When you get mad, does steam come out of your ears? Yes. That's why I have my headphones in, to make sure that when steam flies out of my ears, Meta Horizon, what are you doing? Trying to ask for an update. But yeah, when steam flies out of my ears, it doesn't, like, hurt anybody, you know. You look like you teach math in summer classes in 2004. I was in school in 2004. I'd say how dare you, but you're just right. Right, what can we do to deal with ice? Isn't ice just arse anyway? Let's bring the dragons. Hang on a minute. What if I set fire to everything? What if I just did that? I need to find a way to slow the enemy down. Actually, how do I... Did you get a Vanillite from the vending machine? No, I did not. I'm aware of it, but I never got it. Heatmore gets Gluttony. That doesn't help. Special attack. Burn it to the ground! Yes, exactly. That's the plan. That's the plan. We do have this guy. I suggest targeting their kneecaps. Very true, actually. We could bring this guy along just because we know he's tanky. Blastoise I don't think really works here. Aura Sphere. No, because fighting's good. Fighting works, right? Hello, Liquid Snake. I just need Toucanon to get one of its roars off. I need Toucanon to get off one of its big hits. It just dies immediately every time. Unless ice knows freeze dry, it probably knows freeze dry, let's be real. I do wonder if my Defiant Cat gets any procs. As a blind Pokemon player, I have no idea how this Glaceon's so fast. I do not know either. I just wonder, can you mass delete eggs? God, I wish. Toucanon has big hits. I didn't know he was an artist. He's a big-ass bird. Oh no, Keynine's really good for this fight, actually. I'm going to go with the idea that this thing's got freeze dry somewhere. Yes, the problem is my Toucanon's slow, but we can't EV train this Toucanon easily. Steroids, probably. A buff Glaceon. Yeah. Hang on, I need to get that item off of the Blastoise. Give me back the power weight, please. Thank you very much. So I can just go and EV train this Toucanon quickly. It's not the most fun thing in the universe. So that's why, guys, what Pokemon would you eat? Go for it. What Pokemon would you eat? Tell me now. What is the tastiest Pokemon? I call Glaceon the lesbian Pokemon because... Okay, why did I read that message? I knew Sylveon said it. It couldn't have been a good message. Pretty sure you can't go back through the train. Alright, well, we're just fighting here. Allow me to put on my perfume. Not sure if Toucanon's the best shout. It hits hard, but it's slow and dies to ice. Yes, that is the problem which we're currently having. Just shoot it with bullets. Oh my goodness. The thing is, Cody, it's the only Pokemon we have that can break the mirrors. If we break the mirrors, this fight is easy. I've seen a video where they cooked a Chikorita and it looked good. Have you seen... So Palworld did something very similar. And the thing about that... Have you noticed all of those AI videos? Hey, Togedemaru. Have you seen those AI videos that are like... taking like things that genuinely look like a cross between Power Pokemon and like, well, anything beyond that. One of them literally looks like a Greninja, and it's got like a knife in its side or something, and it's like, perform hospital stuff on this Greninja. It's very weird. I said hospital stuff, I could have just said, surgery. Jeez, Toucanon is struggling to take everything out. It's either an Illumise or a shiny Volbeat. Oh! Pokemon I'd eat is Alcremie. See, I argued that Alcremie would probably be, not rotten, but, you know, it's like milk that's been left outside in the heat for too long. Hospital stuff is OP. See, I've not really needed to go to hospital that much, so in my eyes, I don't know if I'd be able to, like, really... What's the word? Cope? I'm not very good with realistic gore, so when the gore is real, ooh... Pretty sure Alcremie can just produce cream. I know a few people that can do that too. Hey-oh. Dave is cooking. I'm trying to cook. Hey, it's comfy. I need, like, Ice Beam on my Toucanon. Boom, boom. What about Mudbray? You want to eat a horse? Is that the plan? You want to eat a horse? I need something better than Feather Dance. Hang on, doesn't Feather Dance just reduce attack? It just reduces attack. Okay, that's not very useful. Why is the bird so goated? It's because it's a skill link Toucanon. Wait, are we not max level? I'm not even level cap. Oh no, on those two I'm not. Okay. Comfy, just like your mom. How is that that's not... There's nothing wrong with what you just said there. Get burnt. Boom! Okay, that almost just immediately kills the goat. We need to swap to something that can deal with this. Halt. Do something now. In the famous words of Goku, I'm gonna eat that horse. Ice Beam Toucan, new meta. Isn't it? Doesn't it learn Ice Beam? For some reason, my brain's like, yes, it knows Ice Beam at some point. Miltank is the best option. It's just a cow. Beef burgers with cheese. Oh, I don't like Spinder, because whenever I get a Spinder, it looks weirdly bald. MSG. Metal Gear. Okay, is that enough for your speed stat to go up? 252. So your speed is now 123. That's not bad. Now I just need your attack stat to go up. What TMs do you have on hand? Quash. Someone decided to put Quash in a secret area, and I want to know who that is so I can tell them that that is such a kick in the teeth. What about a Duckler? I do have a Duckler, but it would die to a single ice move. It's water flying is the problem. Right. Item. Give. Take the attacking one. The Bracer. Moo Milk? No, that's a different game. That's Zelda. That's Zelda. One freeze dry, and yeah, you get... Oh, no. We were talking about Darklet as in to eat it. Not to use it competitively. Forgot about that. I'm proud of Krabby making a comeback on the poll. That's funny. Did you know, apparently, a Ocarina of Time remake coming to the Switch 2 was leaked? Now, don't get me wrong, I have always said to take leaks with a grain of salt. They are very rarely true. But my god, is that just the right move for Nintendo to do? Doesn't it just make sense for us to finally get that? He's heating up! Blam! But genuinely, like, Nintendo got mad, so like there's some truth to it. I don't know if that has got much truth to it, because Nintendo could be mad over literally anything. Why does your bird even have hyper voice? It learns it. Apparently it's in its learn set. Combustion would make great drumsticks. Look at those thighs. No. Combustion reminds me of the chickens from Chicken Run. For some reason, all of the chickens in Chicken Run, that's a furfrau. Do I catch this? If it survives a bullet seed, I'll have it. Nope. It was not destined to be. I've already forgotten what I was saying. Oh yeah, the chickens from Chicken Run. Why do they have such thighs? What is up with that? It's mental. Why hyper voice over a physical normal stab move? Assume it doesn't learn one. Because it breaks the mirrors. Is the only reason I kept it. So, when we go into this gym battle, the mirrors can be broken with certain moves. We are trying to use hyper voice to make that happen. Sadly, the other moves that can do it are things like Earthquake and Bulldoze. I do think I have Bulldoze on a Pokemon somewhere. I just need to double check. It's because selective breeding. Ah, so someone looked at a chicken with thick thighs and went, more of that, please. They say they're doing it to make the best product, to make the most tender chicken meat. But nah, that's not what they were thinking when they started this endeavor. Hello, Demonica. Hello, Nathan. I don't know why I'm saying hi to Demonica. I've already said hi to you. That's a good attack stat, by the way. That's a really high attack stat. Yo, Alpha Bravo, welcome to being a member, good sir. Welcome. That adds a 1 to the Battle Royale count and spins the Wheel of Destiny. The wheel. Yo, any donation of $2 or more, or any amount of memberships, gifted or not, spins the wheel of power. Defeat 6 Pokemon blindfolded. Easy gameplay. The wheel craves violence. Hang on, we need to go back, and I know exactly what I want to do. Car battery, get in there. Big old cat, destroy them. Right, we have 100% set. I'm now going to annihilate 6 Pokemon with a blindfold on. Nope, wrong way round. This bit needs to be on the right. There we go. Alright, see you in 6 battles, chat. I cannot read you. In the bush. What the hell is that? Is that Venomoth or something? I don't remember what the cat's moves are. What's this? Was that Swagger? Uh-oh. What's this? I've got no clue what that was. Someone got healed. Is someone asleep? What's happening? Alright. I think the cat's asleep. Yo, thank you for whatever that was.
That is a Paris, Dave.
That's a Paris? Oh no, Effect Spore. Wake up. I'm asleep again, aren't I? I think I heard that. It actually sounds like a giant cat snoring. Stop laughing at me. Did my fat cat just die? I think I just heard that correctly. Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh! I'm trying my hardest. Please don't be the summary button. Okay, cool. Is that Cryogonal? If it's Cryogonal, this is freeze dry. Hell yeah. Am I correct? Was I correct? Did I really struggle that much? No, it wasn't Cryogonal, it was Spiritomb. What did I attack him with? Ominous Wind, I see. Why do I have Dream Eater on this thing? Yeah, how the shit did my cat die to a Paris? Incredible. Incredible. I'm gonna go heal. I want my cat back. Literally a blind run. Yeah, 1,000,000%. What was that other thing? Nathan donated $2. It was just Spore. That's so mean. I just assumed it was Effect Spore. Allow me to add that Battle Royale count. Nathan, remind me. I'm just going to do these 6 battles, then we'll do the wheel, okay? Or do I do it in... No, we got to do it in tandem with the wheel. I'm sorry, because we can make the blindfold fight hilarious. Spin the wheel for Nathan! Let's go! Ooh, answer 1 truth. Nathan, it's like truth or dare without the dares. Ask me a question, and I will answer it for you. Ask me whatever you want. No, you can't ask for my social security number. I don't have one. I live in the UK. Very different. Right. I'm going to do this fight. I'm not sure what that was. Either way, this is Body Slam, because I think the one to the left is Feint Attack, so... Did I get Paralysis proc? That's incredible if so. It's just dead. That's what you get when you bring a big cat to the battle. I heard all of that. That is how that fight should have gone. What would you have done if that was permadeath? Was that the question? Credit card number and expiration date. I do have a credit card. I saw the thumbnail, your Progly was about to get wrecked by a wild Paris. It did get wrecked, it died. It's dead. A statement. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Battle 3. That sounds like a picky peck. Down, right, body slam. Oh, it's dead in one hit. Get out of here, picky peck. Battle 3? Paris, that one, the picky peck. So this is battle 4. I didn't hear what it was. It's dead no matter what. Alright, so now, battle 5. Why does that sound like hoo-hoo? Jeez, body slam one-shots everything. Battle 6. What was that sound? It sounded like 8 different monsters all calling out to me at once. Slam it with your body, and it's dead. What was it? I don't know, I'm never gonna know. That is 6 battles blindfolded. Oh. Lydian, really? Yeah, I knew that was Picky Peck. Yeah, I'm actually shocked that my cat is this mental. Bam! It's so funny. Spinder, ooh. Alright, hang on a minute. I've definitely done your... I've done all of your stuff. I've done yours. Okay, you're all sorted. Let's try this battle now. Imagine if I was blindfolded and my Pokemon was trying to learn a new move and I would have no idea. Did you hear about the JJK spin-off, Dave? Yes, I did. Modulo. I am aware that there are physical books for it that I'm very curious to pick up because I'm missing 2 Jujutsu Kaisen books and I'm hoping tomorrow when we go into town I might buy the other 2 because hopefully Forbidden Planet has them. But I would like to also get Modulo. Would you let a purple-haired menace beat you up to motivate you to keep living? Why does that sound like a Five Nights at Freddy's quote? Body slam always hits minimize. It does. Also, not learning anything else. Dark Pulse. That is better than Sucker Punch, I feel. Nah, I'd go with a Dream Eater. Forbidden Planet. Yes, so Forbidden Planet is like a big anime, manga, comic store, figures. You can buy Gunpla there, you can buy t-shirts. Imagine HMV, but replace, you can't even imagine HMV actually. Because I don't think you've got that outside of the UK. You'll take a break during Easter. So tomorrow onwards, I don't believe I'm going to be streaming this week, just because it's Chloe's birthday, and we are not going to be in London, for a period of time. So yeah, from tomorrow onwards, I believe I'm just going to take the rest of the week off. I also need to assess what's going on with my work. Hello, Duck. Is it translated yet? The first volume of it is translated, yes. Right, we are just going to check and see how this goes. It's like GameStop, but better. Yeah, more or less. Like, just imagine a gigantic shop that just sells anime figures, manga, comics, all of these things. I'm going to be reborning it whilst... I'm going to be reborning while watching you reborn it. That is a weird phrase. I'm testing to see how different teams work against this character. Boing. Right. So... we don't get any problems here. I could totally just swagger this thing, because it's just going to hit me with special moves. So now it's just going to hurt itself. In fact, I don't want this faster. Mean. So, Swagger hasn't procced twice yet. Swagger just didn't proc. That is so harsh. Swagger did not proc once. Alright, again, we're just testing. We're here to see what works. So, you're just going to start slapping me. I'm just going to Ominous Wind. 4 confusion procs. Not a single one hit itself. Okay, that did nothing. And it snapped out of its confusion. That is terrible. Alright, so it just crits with all of its moves. Okay, good to know. So basically, these two just didn't work. These two just didn't work. That's kind of a shame. That is such bad, like, stuff. Our luck is terrible here. So, freeze dry. Let's see what this does. Dave, I'm curious. What's the question? So I did nothing. Good to know. Is it its special defense that's boosted? Now it's just landing crit after crit after crit. Yeah, but that does a little bit of damage. Nothing crazy. Sucks your cat's female, you couldn't riz the Glaceon. Oh, you mean with attract? At least we get to see what's beyond the Glaceon. And Ninetales. Is it? Oh, it might be a Alolan Ninetales. If you get boost, you get bonus crit rate. Yeah, it's very cheeky. Okay, it's a Alolan Ninetales. Why does that look weirdly... Can we... Aurora Veil. Well, now we just destroy everything. And now the Mirrorine is gone. So now the fight is no longer the original fight. Sadly, we don't outspeed Ninetales. It can just kill us now with an ice move, which it's 100% gonna do. So let's go to Holt. Bisexual toucan. Yo, Evan, welcome, man. Okay, saw this coming from a mile away. Oh, it's hailing. I think I could just kill with extreme speed, but I'm just gonna Fire Fang. What do you mean you missed? Oh, its evasion's boosted. I forgot about that. At least it can't do anything. I haven't seen if Toucan can outspeed Glaceon. That's true. There we go. You just gotta munch it. It's a gigantic... Look at how pretty it is. Just munch it. Don't you want to munch it? I know people that would like to munch that. Lapras. Yeah, we swap. We swap. I always feel like Toucan just dies to another Ice Beam here, but it's okay. Fake out of the big fella. Slap it, because it's funny. Okay, so Psyshock, Signal Beam, Disarming Voice. None of these are particularly great against a Lapras. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, okay. Why does everything know Signal Beam in this freaking gym? Even I know Signal Beam. Okay, Psyshock does nothing. Signal Beam. We might get a confusion off of it. Got to stall out. Okay, right. We're doing this to test. I did save right in front of her, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. We will see if the goat can outspeed Glaceon. The problem, Doug. Hello, Geo Alex person. The problem is Toucanon did not outspeed Glaceon, so we had to change. Right, let's see if it outspeeds it now. If I just Hyper Voice, nope, it still doesn't outspeed it, and it dies in one hit. Is it the nature that's the problem? No, it's Jolly. I think it's Jolly. Yeah, it is. It's already as fast as the Toucanon can be. So we've EV trained it. It has maximum IVs, and it has a speed boosting nature, and it's being outsped. So Toucanon does not outspeed a Glaceon unless that Glaceon is hacking somehow, which is a bit annoying. Question has been asked. Blah, 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 blah. What do you mean question has been asked? I do too. Yeah, we've tried it. It's base 65 speed. Yeah, so why is it? Why is this Glaceon outspeeding my Toucanon? Hang on. Glaceon. I'm in caps lock, apparently. Glaceon's got base 65 speed. Toucanon. I once again hit X-Cap. Has a base 60. No matter what we do, it's slower. Yeah. Do you have anything with Aurora Veil yourself? That's a really hard move to get. To be honest. So what we were trying to do was we were trying to get the goat to survive a hit. The other problem is if I lead with something with Earthquake or Bulldoze, I think it just dies in one hit anyway. You need steel moves. I mean, I have steel Pokemon. I just need to figure out this puzzle. Hi Dave, I have done 2 legendary runs from above ground and across the marine with Dynamax Adventures and Sword. You're getting Pokopia today. I've actually been playing a bunch of Pokopia. That's a laugh. Biggest advice with Pokopia. Whatever you do, don't try to fix everything immediately. Just do the story, you'll be fine. I mean, I don't have an Ice Stone, but I could go get one and just get my own Glaceon, but I don't think that's worth it. After all, it's a Glaceon. Full Blastoise team. Yeah, full Aron team. I could, in theory, use a sturdy Onix, but I don't think it learns. Does your Sceptile know any effective moves? Sceptile will go first, but it won't work. The strat for this fight is effectively just break the field. Yeah, so that's what I've been trying to do with Toucanon. Male Meowstic, Nature Power. I think I can't go back. I can't go back to get any of the other Pokemon. You know, like I'm just kind of stuck with what I have. From what I can tell, there's no way to fly yet. Someone told me that you can't go back through the train section either. Meowstic doesn't learn Nature Power. I think something did. Can't remember what it was. I think Sceptile knew it, actually. Right, what am I doing? I'm checking out my TMs quickly. Oh no, I have Nature Power. The only Prankstermon that learns Nature Power is Whimsicott. Hang on, do we just... Hang on. What do you have on you? No, not you. Where's my other Murkrow? Sceptile into Lapras isn't the worst thing ever. Haze. Haze is funny. I could immediately remove its stat buffs. Is the train path not blocked at this point in the story? Somebody said that it did. You can return through the trains. Okay. That sounds like a pain in the arse though. Can't I just play the game and get it done? Toucanon, as much as I love you, mate, I don't think you're going to be useful here. Okay, so let's quickly double check something. Does Togekiss have Serene Grace and Air Slash? Yes, it does. Sadly, it is a flying type, so if it just gets hit once, it dies in Miss Gym. Let's quickly check Mirror Arena. So we were talking about Nature Power, right? Becomes Mirror Shot. So we just spam Mirror Shot, but it's not going to be on a good Pokemon. Yeah, so what's it destroyed by? Boom Burst, Bulldoze, Earthquake, Explosion, Fissure, Hyper Voice, Magnitude, Self-Destruct, and Tectonic Rage. Maybe I just find a Pokemon that's got... Use a Fast Mon. I just think maybe I just need to find... What was that other thing I just saw about Battle Armor? Battle Armor is immune to the shatter damage, which is funny because I don't know if Onix has got Bulldoze, but that was my other thought, was we can just run Onix. The other thing is Battle Armor stops the explosion. The problem is Onix is going to die immediately, no matter what we do. So maybe Battle Armor is not even worth worrying about here either. I need to remind myself of a freaking type chart. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with ice because I just don't get it. Could find a metal coat. Steel moves are super effective against ice. Ice moves are not very effective against steel. Okay. I always think it's the other way around. Yeah, so Onyx will live, it will bulldoze, and then it will smash the arena and die. That's what's going to happen. I do feel like the good body slam proc on Defiant is very good, but I don't know. Can you evolve Onyx? I have not found a metal coat at any point. When does Onyx usually get bulldoze? Onyx gets bulldoze. Onyx does not get bulldoze. Huh. Weird. Why does Onyx not get bulldoze? Okay, it does in Legends Arceus. It doesn't in Legends ZA. It should have it already. No, I don't have the bulldoze TM. I don't believe. No, I do not. And I don't believe it itself has it. It's got different moves. Are you a Zelda fan? I am indeed. Sandtomb rocks. Does Sandtomb proc it? I don't believe it does. Oh, we're not getting a crocodile. Where can I get a crocodile? What game are we playing? We're playing a game called Pokémon Reborn. And we're trying to figure out how to destroy the mirror arena. Yeah, no, I don't... I've fought a crocodile, but I don't remember ever having one. Aggron I can check in a moment. I just want to see what else we can do. Aggron doesn't have sturdy right now. No, okay. Where is my Aggron? Everyone's like, look at Aggron! It's like, I'm aware, but I do not believe Aggron's got any moves on it. No. Aggron's got Mud Slap. Where is my Aggron? My Aggron does not have the correct moves for this. I'm pretty sure it's just got Mud Slap. That was its only... Yeah, it's got Mud Slap. It didn't learn anything on level up. It just didn't. This is why having a move relearner is very helpful. Oh yeah, it probably does get it. It doesn't have it. The only other thing I could potentially do is take an Aron that I have. When does Aron learn it? Graveler, I don't have one. When does Aron learn Bulldoze? Because then I could just hold it at that level until it eventually evolves. Aron... Brilliant Diamond. Does Aron does not learn Bulldoze? Great. So who does then? Does Lairon learn it? Lairon does not learn Bulldoze. It's a rock type is the problem. Aggron does not learn Bulldoze. You can give it to it via a TM. No, even... Oh, yeah. You can give it to it via TM. You can get the relearner right now. Where is he? Relearner is extremely important. Exploud will work. Exploud doesn't out... What's Exploud stats? Train track area gets relearner's house key. Where's the house? I have the key. Exploud doesn't survive a Glaceon Ice Beam. That's my only concern. Special defense 73. HP is pretty good, actually. Maybe Exploud does work, actually. Do we try and give Exploud something to do? No, it doesn't work. Guys. It learns Hyper Voice at 63. It learns Boom Burst at 72. Why would... Okay, why does Exploud... In the area with gambling and stuff, that doesn't help. Where's that? Mega Exploud when? True. But yeah, no, the problem with Exploud is it literally doesn't learn the moves we need it to learn until over level 60. It learns Crunch on Evolve. Northeast City. The move relearner's there. I don't understand why the game doesn't give you the ability to teleport yet. Or, like, just go back to town. Got any Pokemon that can self-destruct? No. I think I almost need to just start catching every Pokemon I find. Because that seems to be something which is doing me in a little bit. Is I just don't have all of the Pokemon that I need. Hey, there's the fountain. Go back to town. Oh. Yo, Remoraid. What were you doing in the fountain, you strange little fella? I can't not kill you. Hang on. Do I not have anything that can set status? I didn't bring my freaking snake with me. Alright, time to throw great balls until I cry inside. Uh-oh, lock on. Yeah, that was easy. Name it Dog. Why would I name it Dog? Its name is Gun. I don't know who this dog person is. Alright, why is Remoraid good in this fight? No tussle. It is funny. You are right, it is funny. Oh my god, look at these moves. Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, Psy Beam, and Lock On. Why does he get so many beam moves? Yeah, but it doesn't survive. Or does it? Hang on, do we just get Remoraid going? What if we just play into the beams? It can learn Flamethrower. Why can it learn Flamethrower? That's so weird. I think we go back anyway. We need to go back in time. Alright, can this forest just stop being a dick and let me leave? Just let me leave. I've accidentally gone back to the town. I didn't want this at all. Oh, we're fast forwarding this. Let me return to whence I came. Oh yeah, that's where the funny building is. Let me return to the train tracks, you strange... Here we go. You can never leave. So, we go down. No, we go up. It's up and to the left. Here we go. And then we're back here. And then it's out to the right. Oh, we need to strength, don't we? Out to the right. And then we need to go to the gambling area. Oh, we're at the daycare. Huh. Boom, 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 boom. Always moving the path that opens up. Oh, I'm aware. It was just being weird. Right, so we're in the gambling area. There's a house here that we can now get into, right? It's not that one. That just leads you to the roof. What's this? Girl, get out of my way. Is it this? Get Onyx Weed. What did you just say to me? It's not this one. Or is it you? I lost the key to my home. I must have dropped it somewhere. Oh my god, you found it. Thank you so much. You already know this, but I'm the movie learner. Ah! Thank you for the random heart scale. Okay, helpful. I'm going inside now. Right. We can hopefully now just teach Onyx. We could just teach Onyx how to freaking smash things. Talk to her, you hawk to a skibbity man. Why do you exist? What is this language you just brought to me? Save, very good point. Right, I have a bunch of heart scales, so we should be good. Teach him Bulldoze. Mud Sport. Rock Throw, Rock Tomb, Rage, Stealth Rocks, Rock Polish, Gyro Ball, Smackdown, Dragon Breath. It doesn't learn Bulldoze in this game. It doesn't learn Bulldoze. What? What Onyx? The Bulldoze Pokemon doesn't know Bulldoze. Yeah, we're gonna have to... We have to level it up, apparently. Mental. Actually mental. Iron Tail. Yeah, you're learning a steel move. That's better than Slam. Skibloom. Dig. Yeah, that's gonna bloody help, isn't it? I'm gonna say no to Dig. No, I do like Dig, actually. It's a funny move. I've got a Sand Tomb. Earthquake works too. Yeah, but are we going to get Earthquake is the problem. Double Edge. Nah. It doesn't learn shit. Yeah, it just doesn't learn anything. Wow. Wow. What about Hulk? Can you learn anything cool? You learn Thunderfang. What about Chomps? Can you learn anything good? Fairy Wind, Astonish, Fake Tears, Bite, Sweet Sin. Not really. Not moves we don't already know. Hexen. Sheer Cold. That will win every battle that we run into. Night Slash is a physical move. Jeez, if only it learned, whatchamacallit, the other one. I might give it Recover. I feel like Recover on this thing is quite nice, because we can just keep Ice Beam and get rid of Freeze Dry. Yeah, we'll have a look at Aggron. Everyone wants Aggron to be useful. All I'm going to say about Aggron, dude doesn't survive many ice moves, let alone water moves. Rock Tomb, Protect, Raw, Iron Head, Iron Tail, Iron Defense, doesn't learn Bulldoze. It doesn't learn Bulldoze. Get a team of 5 Pukamukus. No, that's only good against one Pokemon. Why don't we have a single ground type that learns Bulldoze? How dumb is that? Nobody learns it. Echoed Voice? No, that's not good enough. Snatch, Fury Swipes, Night Slash. You guys are sleeping on Slowpoke Tails. I don't think they are. How about you? Do you learn it? You learn Ancient Power. Hang on, I can teach you Fake Out. Hold up. I want you back out. Hello, Saffron. Welcome. I could just Destiny Bomb something. Dragon Flying. Again, it's Ice types. You're so weak. Oh, what a nightmare. Dude. Can you learn? You're a ground type. Learn Bulldoze. I need Fake Out for my cat anyway. Hell yeah, the funniest cat in the universe. That can go... So Faint Attack is worth having. Body Slam is always worth having. I think we just get rid of Swagger at this point. I keep Charm. Charm is really nice because it's such a nasty way to reduce someone's attack and then just go to town on them. Please learn Bulldoze. I don't think you do, but please. Mud Shot. You learn Uproar. Uproar doesn't count. The ground type gym leader has Bulldoze. That doesn't... She's the one that gives it to you. Well, too bad you can't do them in any order. Too bad this game is really mean. Does the mirror field get destroyed? Oops. By Uproar? Don't think it does. It's Magnitude, Bulldoze, Earthquake. Oh, we are literally gonna go get a freaking Geodude right now. And that makes me so mad. Swellow can get Boom Burst? Yeah, but is it before level 50? Also, Swellow's a bad Pokemon to bring to an ice gym. It won't ever get frozen, but it will die in one hit regardless. You'll get one Boom Burst off, destroy the mirrors, maybe do a bit of damage. Exploud doesn't learn the moves we need it to learn until much later. I'm going to go down here. Long-term viewers will know my relationship with Geodude is I don't like it. I don't like Golem. Do we shiny... I think I might just keep walking around till we find a shiny one. Because I'm sure we will. Sandshrew. There are many options down here, actually. Swellow's fast, and if all it does is blow up the field, it's a good job. What level? Oh, Arena Trap. Fake out. Rock with arms, peak design? No. Noibat. You're quad weak to ice. So many dragons are quad weak to ice. Diglett could know it. Oh, all the Pokemon here could learn it. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm just slapping at all of these Pokemon. Right, you know what? Hang on. Hey, lived? Little Git lived. Alright. I'll catch a Sandshrew. I'll have a Sandshrew. His name is Lil Geet. Yes, I'll bring this guy along for now. Oh, adult virgin, pathetic. How did you know my internet provider? Noivern also gets Boom Burst. Yes, it does, but again, it's quad weak to ice, and this gem will one-shot it. You're not wrong with Clink. I don't think Clink's a bad shout. I don't know. Sandslash has the same speed. So we're going to be flipping coins. Alright, let me quickly add to the Battle Royale count. We need to spin a wheel. Sometimes I don't see messages that aren't donations, by the way. That's not me asking for money. That's me being, if a donation turns up, I'm guaranteed to read it. Spin the wheel! Oh my god, that's so close to the golden one. Guys, we need to play charades quickly. I need to draw a Pokemon, you need to guess it. Very simple game. I think you can understand the game. Guys, what Pokemon is this? We don't continue until you guess what Pokemon this is, okay? Alright, I've got one. No, it's not Sceptile. Right. And he's got like this. What's that? Palisand? No. Diglett? No. It's Sandygast. It's Sandygast. I'm really proud of that spade. I'm really proud of that freaking spade. It's not even that far off. Look at him. I did it. Well done. Well done. Hello, Calorie X. Welcome. Yeah, I just went Sandygast. It's just funny to me. Alright, as you guys know, these things get saved onto my Discord. So if you're ever curious to look at my masterpieces, there is literally... Jeez, this thing's got a horrible name to type. Whatever. Yeah, on the Discord we have a server specifically for my masterpieces. If you would like to look at my incredible drawings, they are all on there. Where's S in the alphabet? There it is. We have got 15... We have got 15 freaking masterpieces on the Discord now. It's very silly. Oh yeah, if you want the link to the Discord, there is a link in chat. You can also use the description to find it. Description's usually the better place to go for it. Anyway, thank you for the donation and the fun wheel spin. Let's continue. Right, yes. So, the thing about something like Clink is, yes, it gets Mirror Shot, and that's cool and all. Dude's got Magnitude. Okay, this guy can technically do it. We'll get a Diglett as well. Please be my new dad. I have no son. Or daughter. I don't know who you are. Actually, that's a lie. I do have a son. His name's Theo. He's my cat. Diglett. Diglett dig. Right, and we need to get a Geodude. He resists ice and bug. So he can... that's not bad, actually, if it does both. Graveler will do. I've run out of Pokeballs, so hopefully this just works. Theo is not an avatar option. That would literally require... that would require me to go... oh my goodness! It knows self-destruct. That works as well. We know that for a fact. I need to get my snake out. I need to get my snake. I need to retrieve my snake. I need to get my snake out. I need to show everyone my snake. Firstly, let's get my Diglett out first. Arena Trap Diglett, very funny. The Graveler has Bulldoze. Yes, it also has Self-Destruct. Both of them work. We need a Theo avatar. One day, I would commission it. Where did I leave my snake? Oh no, you're down here. You need to retract your snake. No, look. My snake. It helps me catch Pokemon. That's the entire purpose of it. I'm new here. We play fun Pokemon games. That's what we do here. I need a Geodude. Just take a picture of Theo, make it a low-quality stream avatar. That is an idea. Can I get it? Puke Rat? No, I've got Piss Rat. Since we have our snakes out, I am referring to my gigantic cobra. Okay, Graveler. So, now, Glare. Excellent. I use my big snake to bring in the Pokemon. Do you not do that? This does no damage, by the way. Okay, it has Bulldoze. Why is Graveler 100% the Pokemon that we need? I hate Graveler. If this is a sturdy Graveler as well, it's perfect. Intimidate runs reduce the encounter rate. It does indeed. Any recommendations for someone looking for new Pokemon ROMs to play? Yes, Pokemon Lazarus, fantastic game. If you've already played Pokemon Lazarus, go check out Super Mario Mon, also a fantastic game. It killed itself, it brought the ceiling down. Okay, that's hilarious. I did not know that was something you could do. Oh, I'm not deliberately shiny farming now, I'm just trying to get a Graveler. I didn't expect it to bring the freaking ceiling down. Thing is, if people are going to ask me for recommendations, I'm not going to recommend Unbound and Odyssey. They're fine. If you're in the mood to play a game that's got a decent amount of length, then sure. But they're not really the games that I would recommend myself. The games I recommend is Lazarus, Super Mario Mon, Infinite Fusion. Pokemon Evolved is really good if you just want to play a basic Pokemon game with some additions. Alright, Geodude hopefully won't bring down the ceiling. Bastard! Actual git! They buy balls? I'm tired of these things exploding on me. I'm just throwing a ball now. Evolved is very funny. God, this Graveler knows every move I need it to know. Do not bring down the ceiling. Do not bring down the ceiling. Okay, there we go, Graveler, we got it. Jeez. Dude is insane. Dude brings down the ceiling. So his name is Turn Down for What? I'm bringing this guy along. I have a feeling Gravel is actually all we need. Shame it's not shiny, but we can just egg farm it. He wanted death. I just think it's mental. I love this game's terrain features. I think it's a great concept, and it's my favourite thing about it. To be perfectly honest, I am getting used to this city. Are you winning, Dave? We are trying to find a way to break the mirrors. Sandvale is not what I wanted. I wanted sturdy. But this dude has got everything we need to just destroy the walls. But funny gear, man. Yeah, Nano Gear's great. The Pit is fun. The Pit is a good game as well. I do enjoy The Pit. My husband was looking for you. I don't want this egg. We have so many. Do you want it? No. No, I don't want it. Okay, whoops. Give me that level 35 Squirtle. No. Now take my Graveler. I want a shiny Farmer Geodude. We're back at this. You do have a Link Stone. We can get Golem. Yeah, but now it's going to be a shiny Golem. I don't like Golem. But if it's shiny, then I think I can make an exception. Guys, don't clip this. Alright? Whatever you do, do not clip this. I was wondering to myself, how do I get more views? The answer is very, very obvious. You just get on live stream fails by doing this. Every box is going to be full. Yeah, but it's funny. Yeah, we need a shiny, sturdy Golem. Yeah, but isn't it crazy how quickly I can press this button? This button makes me so angry. Average God of War experience. Alright, how many Geodudes did we just get? None of them are shiny, god damn it. That was not many Geodudes. Egg. Onwards! Dave, instead of pushing your finger down, push the controller up. Oh. No, that sounds harder. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how... This doesn't feel good. Speed it up more. No, that's as fast as it goes. Unless... No, you're incredible. Thanks for the egg. If you go into options, you can boost for speed. I remember now. Okay. The fastest. This is what it means to go further beyond. Yeah, so you know if you have a shiny Pokemon because of just how, like, the egg will change. It will look different. I don't have any evidence of it anymore because I've opened all of those eggs. I'm giving myself carpal tunnel for, like, one of the stupidest Pokemon in the game. I don't like Golem. One moment, I'm just going to sort something out. You're not facing the right way? What do you mean? Shall I face over here? Give me a minute. I'm always there. They're not giving me any eggs anymore. That's what you mean by turning the wrong way. I just spoke to him. No, I wasted all of those clicks. Okay. I just want a shiny Pokemon. That's all I need. That's all I want. Mainline Pokemon games do not take notes. There was dust on my controller. Now that I look at it more clearly. One must imagine Dave happy. He's Daving it! You're doing loot boxes. This is me. It would be so much easier on a phone because I could just go... That's a different motion entirely. Get a shiny Diglett. I have seen one. I don't think it's that great. The Blastoise shiny was great though. Oh, I'm incredible. Look at that speed. Oh, hang on. I might have it down. Oh, look at that speed, and this doesn't hurt. Again, put this on live stream fails, do it. I dare you. 100% dare you. I think I'm succeeding. I think we're gonna get what we want. Nope. This is actually just faster. Alright, let's have a look. Nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. We're going to be here for 2 years again. Why was the shiny Aron so easy and this was so difficult? You just set a button for turbo. I do have the ability to do that, I think. Check all the boxes. I don't think it's in all of them. That's box 10. Because it would have only been the latest one, right? There's a Growlithe egg. But random Aron egg over here. Yeah, we're not running out of boxes anytime soon. The game knows this is how you shiny farm. Get rid of those extra eggs, but it takes so long. How we doing today? Hello, Proudy. Lovely to see you. Oh, Proudy. I took your advice. Guys, I've made a golden wheel. I'm just talking to him, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, cool. I've made a golden wheel. It's one of the options on the wheel spin now. Just mass release the extra eggs. Yeah, we can do it after I got my shiny. I'm going to open up a Pokemon cafe. That's the plan. And what is going to be in this cafe? It's going to be omelets. Only. Of varying colours. Some of them have got bits of rock in it. Some of them have got bits of... They're a bit spicier. You made a golden what? I made a golden wheel. Have I not shown you my golden wheel? Look at this. When we do a wheel spin, there's a green option now. And that green option leads you to the golden wheel, where I have now put the 100k Pokédollars. One of them is rip a TCG pack on stream. I've got Pokemon cards arriving at some point. I'm going to be putting them behind and only opening them when we get to the golden wheel. So I'm telling you now, I've made some decisions, and I believe Proudy was the one that gave me the idea of doing it. To making a golden wheel. I think it was a very good idea. I made a good clip. You bastard. Is pressing shift and picking an egg hard? Where is shift on the Sony controller? What about your workout? That's still on the main one. So the main wheel is mostly unchanged, other than a couple of things have moved to the golden one. I thought rip a TCG pack meant ripping the cards. No. So what subscriber count will we finally get made? Get me a maid outfit? 5,000. 5,000 subs by the end of 2026. Work out those emotions. Get mad. Oh, done. You fire me from a job? You're the one that wrote permanent on the website. You're the one that didn't write it on my contract. You actual bastards. Now I have to stream to earn a living? What do you mean? No one earns a living off of streaming. Unless your name is Markiplier and you go and make a movie. I'm sweating, by the way. I'm sweating. What are you trying to do? We are shiny farming in Pokemon Reborn. How dare you send me a membership? Can't wait to suggest the platinum wheel. Hey, it's an idea. I just don't have anything to put on the platinum wheel yet. Suggest adding a complete Nuzlocke of Kaizo Platinum to the golden wheel. What an idea. Yeah, guys, there are so many people in stream right now. Why have you not hit the like button? That is so mean. How can you be here and not like the stream? And that doesn't mean leave. I love you. Alright, 14 Battle Royales. Let's spin the wheel. Give my arm a rest for a second. Alpha Bravo! 9er, this is a wheel spin for you. Oh, so close to the green. Don't you dare permadeath. Mr. Alpha Bravo, Mr. Mrs. whatever you are. I like your profile picture, it just says help. Change the odds of any of the inputs, up or down. Keep in mind you can't change the golden wheel input. You can't. I'm not sorry. Increase the permadeath. You. How dare you? Where is permadeath? Permadeath for one fight. No, that's not right. Oh, next feint is permadeath. Yes, that's it. Right, so there's permadeath for one fight, which means if I wipe the fight, then I lose all 6 Pokemon, by the way. Save the list. Thank you so much for the donation. I hope you enjoyed the wheel spin. Let's check the box, shall we? None of them are shiny. We got one. We got one. We found it. The shiny Geodude detected. Wee woo wee woo. Darkness Geodude acquired. Save. I need to slow the game down. This speed up is too fast. I didn't mean to detect an egg. Hatch the leg. Grey dude. Here he is. Here's the guy. This is what the carpal tunnel was all for. I kind of love the shiny. It's pretty awesome. Carpal tunneler. Grey dude is a funny name. I think carpal tunneler is a good name for a ground type. And it's got sturdy. This is exactly what we needed from a Geodude. Looks like Shadow Mewtwo's colors. I know, right? How do we mass remove a Pokemon? Multi-move. Can we multi-release? What button? That just turns the music off. Eggs can't hold items. That's fine. I swear one of these buttons lets you... I swear there's a multi-move button, but I can't find it. Select. What's going on? I don't know. I thought I knew it. I don't think I know it. Hold select. It actually just doesn't change the controls. Like at all. I mean, I can just do this, can't I? Stop. There's a way to do it on the PC, right? I swear there was a way to do it on here. Why do these buttons just make it go up and down? There's no hold X. No, that just stops. Unless you're on about on the PC. But no, that just picks Pokemon up. Select them and hold down a button. No, that just seems to pick up Pokemon. I wonder... I've done it before is the problem. I found it. It's hold down right trigger. And then mass release. Send them to the chef. So long, Pokemon that weren't unique enough. None of you were my special snowflakes. You released 30 Pokemon. I'm about to release 100. Another way to get carpal tunnel, huh? Mass release. Rock omelette on the menu, boys. Send these to the slums. Mass release. It's the Shadow Realm. Watch me accidentally release, like, Sceptile or something. I know I could just do this. Why don't I just do this? I have many Squirtles. If they're alive already, then I'm not going to release them, because I like my little fellas. It's like the Wingull box. But it's a Squirtle box instead. Jeez, my arms betray me. Watch me do a Sonic minigame. Okay, that was satisfying until I cocked it. I'm on Twitch side because YouTube kept being a twat and buffering. Guys on YouTube, is the stream buffering? Because I was told that not long ago it fixed itself. It's the Squirtle Squad. They needed to fight the fires. Mass release 170 eggs. All good? Yeah, it just happens to some people, I think. It was on my end. That's fair. You deleted a shiny Squirtle. I did not. I did not. I saw the Pokemon that I was deleting. Oh, no. Fast forward's too fast now. No, I'm pressing so many buttons that are just incorrect. I need this to be times 3. It's too fast. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, that one last Aron can be, that Aron could be spared. Okay, so we have this guy. It's going to survive with Sturdy. The only thing is we kind of need to know what moves it's going to learn. I can just blast it up like this, get it straight to level 50. Mud Sport, Rock Polish, Roll Out. Sure, why not? Learn that over Tackle. God, my arm hurts. Magnitude is one of the moves that it can use. But if we get Bulldoze, that's just better Magnitude. So Rock Throw, you can have Rock Throw. It's not the greatest, but it is something. Defense Curl Rollout could be funny. It does that do much? Smackdown is just Rock Throw, but slightly better. Why my Pancham? If you're subscribed to the channel, you get a little Pokemon. You just got to change it yourself with exclamation mark avatar. Just go to a relearner if needed. Yeah, exactly. So, Bulldoze is more consistent Magnitude. Is Rock super effective against Ice? Self-destruct. When all is lost, you self-destruct. I know it does. Hang on, we bring Stealth Rock because in this game, Stealth Rock's really good. I might take that over Smackdown. But then again, Rock Blast. Nah. Defense Code doubles the damage rollout, so instead of starting at 30 BP, it starts at 60. Earthquake? Hang on, this is even better. You get Earthquake? Okay, so long Bulldoze. Earthquake's just better. They buff self-destruct. It works in certain places. Explosion is funnier, though. You can't deny that. Screw it. Yeah, level 40 Earthquake. Very true. Double Edge? Nah, you don't have Rock Head. Stone Edge, though. That's the best rock move. It's got a... I didn't realise Stone Edge could miss that easily. Never mind. Carpal Tunneler. Get a Gulpin. I don't know when to get Gulpin, actually. Pretty sure self-destruct and explosion in early gens, half of those defense. In this game, it destroys terrain, I know that. Right, we have Link Stones, so we can just immediately get Golem. We have 2 Link Stones. Rock Slide's the best rock move. It's a really good rock move. Yo, that's a pretty cool shiny, actually. That almost looks regional. You can find Gulpin in a dumpster. How mean. Right, what? Lord Master Duck. Well, how do I EV train this guy? It's just attack, isn't it? Do you just EV train attack and HP? Hi, what are you playing? We are playing, oh, what are we playing? We are playing Pokémon Reborn. I keep forgetting its bloody name. It is HP and attack. I thought so. With 6 special defense. Okay. P, LMNOP, power, weight is HP. Here we go. Wow, this game's slow when you haven't got it in super speed. Right. Now, oops. We just kick the crap out of everything in this bush. Boom! I can change it, don't worry. Roll out! So long. Oh, are we gonna find Dark Bidoof again? We need to find the Dark Bidoof. I can make it adamant quite easily. Boom. Isn't this bullying? No, it's training. Rollout missed. Okay, the fact that rollout can miss is really scary. Buy balls before you leave the city. True. Yeah, Carpool Tunneler actually rolls out. Carpool Tunneler is an Autobot. Autobots, roll out. My only problem is, will it ever prop the defense curl so that it rolls out like crazy? Dark Gulpin? I don't know, actually. Is Gulpin your favorite Pokemon? Is that why you said it? What about Swalot? Okay, HP's done. And so we give it the power. It's being held by someone, isn't it? Who's holding it? It's going to be someone down here, isn't it? Who's holding it? Oh, they're probably my party, aren't they? No, you're not holding it. Light Clay, Quick Claw. Am I dumb? Swallow's rubbish, I see. Speed, special defense, special attack. Someone is definitely holding it. Someone's holding the attack one. Who could it be? Oh, is it? No, it's not you. Black Sludge. It was Toucanon. It was the goat. He was hiding it from me. Blastoise would have been yesterday's stream. You are correct. We will destroy everybody. The goat. Yeah, we really, really wanted Toucanon to be the answer to this. That's why Toucanon was slow. It was holding the... No, but it's still slower. Unless it's not got full speed EVs. You're right, maybe Toucanon does outspeed it overall. Don't fight Pidgeys. Oh, I'll fight whatever comes my way. It literally halves your speed. Yeah, so unless Glaceon's full speed EVs and IVs, Toucanon should be faster. How do we miss that? Evan, we are holding a bracer, so we're good. Are you fighting the bug guy? No, we're fighting the ice lady. I said Toucanon outspeeds. Yeah, but it didn't happen, and not a single person fought. They didn't have good EVs. Yeah, nobody thought that that was a possibility, but it was holding a power weight. That's funny. Okay, maybe we do bring it back then. Yeah, Dark, how did you not notice the bracer? Nobody noticed the bracer. I kind of want to bring Vikavolt with me. Because if we can land the discharge... Or do we bring a Manectric, actually? I think Manectric's probably a better answer to Vikavolt. I need to organise my freaking Pokemon. No, I kind of do want Arcanine. So my Manectric doesn't have Flamethrower, but it's certainly an option. Don't think I need Spiritomb. But we can see if we can go get it. Get a Gulpin. I don't need a Gulpin. You have the relearner, exactly. We can just go get it. It's a shame that, like, you have the relearner. Ah, that's a bush. But the relearner is so far away. No, not remote PC. Log off. Boom. There we go. Yo. Proudy, I just thought of something. Platinum Wheel. Currently, the only thing on it is get mod for a week. In fact, that doesn't even have to be Platinum Wheel. Hang on. I've got a great idea. I'm just going to add that to gold. How funny is that? Hang on. Actually, for the week, get mod for a week. There you go. That's funny, isn't it? Is that the same colour? Hang on. I like this. I like this yellow. I'm all for it. There we go. That's a funny one. It's funny because a $2 spin can now get you mod for a week if you're lucky. Finally, Duck could be a mod. No, because Duck doesn't donate. But no, Duck is a mod. It's everybody else. Right, can you get Flamethrower? It gets Fire Fang and Electric Terrain, but it doesn't get Electric Terrain on entry. It's all about how you build Electric, isn't it? I mean, we could build it as just a full-on special attacker. Duck is best boy. Yeah. I'm thinking Electric Terrain. What's its other ability? It's Lightning Rod and something else, right? Isn't its other ability like just Intimidate or something? I don't even think that's true. That doesn't sound right. Static and minus. Why would your hidden ability be minus? Yeah, I don't like either of those. I think Lightning Rod is just your best ability. And, yeah, we just turn this guy modest. I think we go full in on the special attacking Thunderbolt. Do we give Electric Terrain to this guy? I think even just Thunder Wave is nice. Just to guarantee that it happens. We have Discharge. We don't need Wild Charge. Get that level 100 Gulpin. How about you get that level 100 Gulpin? Dave, your clip has been posted. Where have you clipped? What have you done? What do you mean my clip has been posted? I mean, I would much rather get Flamethrower. Carpool Tunnel. I'm feeling it. Heavy Slam. Damage varies by the user's weight. Hang on, isn't this a good one? Quick Call Golem would be funny. It would be, actually. Imagine if it goes first. Is Heavy Slam worth giving this guy? Maybe not. I think Explosion's really good. Explosion's just really good because if we really don't want to do something, then we can just Steamroller. Huh. Flamethrower is TM only. Okay. How about the goat? Do you get anything good? Rock Blast is really good. Hang on a minute, we have a skill link fella. Oh, the Feather Dance. Toucanon. Rock Blast. Very good. I didn't mean to click on you. What else do you get? We were talking about the moves that this Pokemon learns. The doorbell got rung. I'll be back in a moment, guys. please explain to me what, like, what's the word? My brain's just falling out of my head. What mailman posts birthday cards through a small letterbox? These are clearly birthday cards. Who posts the birthday cards through like that? Actual bastards. Oh shit, he's back. I believe this is Chloe's birthday present. It is. Happy birthday, Dave. It's not for me, it's for Chloe. All I'm going to say is I might have pre-ordered something. I need to hide this. I need to hide all of this. Do you know what? I might even get wrapping paper. And very specifically... Can't believe you opened a present. What, in a Royal Mail freaking packet? Yeah. I'm going to go hide this, and I think I might wrap it up, like, later, when she's not paying attention. Whoa, that was close. I had... Theo saw me. Theo saw me put the stuff in a secret location. Imagine Chloe's watching. She is currently in a warehouse in a field somewhere with no signal. I know she ain't watching. Yeah, you are right. The sub count has died. Return. Yo, 2,907 subs, you lovely people. Guys, if you're watching and you're not subscribed yet, what are you doing? I know that you enjoy Pokemon games. And you're not subscribed? Actual criminal activity. Also, yes, my doorbell does sound like it's from the mid-2000s. That's how old it is. Right. Let's see how this team works. In a warehouse in a field? It's the warehouse in a field that we went to last week. Taunt on the Morwile's not a bad shout. Managed to snag a few packs when I was in Newcastle at the weekend. We pulled some good hits. Very nice. I've deliberately not looked at what's in this set. And she keeps telling me how much she just wants to open Pokemon cards on her birthday. So I'm just like, that's what I've gone and done. And tomorrow we're going out for dinner and then literally going to a store that probably sells them as well. So she's probably going to go buy them after we open those ones tomorrow morning. So, hey. Take away from the Aurora Veil setters. What is that? What do you mean, Alpha Bravo? He's going to rat you out. No, he's going to kitty cat me out. He would never rat me out. He's against rats. The IRS. Oh, I read that's the IRS. Mainly cute Pokemon, so I think she'll enjoy this set. Good. Dave's such a good hubby. Ish. We had a friend over that kept telling her that I was throwing her a surprise party. And I was just like, don't throw me under the fucking bus. If I'm throwing her a surprise party, then clearly I haven't informed you, have I? What am I doing? Dave is cool and he actually talks to his lowly viewers. Don't paint yourself in such a bad light, you lovely human beings. I talk to you because it's the right thing to do. You guys are lucky. Actually, you guys are lucky. It's got nothing to do with luck. I hope that one day... like, I never become like DSP. I am so lonely. Be parasocial with me, it's okay. I will be... Your biological father might be your father, but he ain't your daddy. I'm sorry. That is a Guardians of the Galaxy reference. Anyway, what was I saying? DSP, Darkside Phil. You've probably heard of him. So, I genuinely hope that no one thinks that I'm like DSP in terms of, like, asking for donations and stuff. Did you know that guy once, in the course of a week, asked for donations 3,000 times. It was genuinely hilarious. Like, it baffles me how you can have that, like, little integrity. And ad break over, welcome back. Really, I could post a video in my Discord. There is a fascinating video about him. Because he is so strange. Where is my history? Oh yeah, did you also hear about Barbie Fest? Apparently it was just as bad as that, whatchamacallit? Oh, I forgot. The Willy Wonka situation in the factory. Yeah, that's an ad. I'm just gonna post this in the Discord, and I'm just gonna write underneath it, I hope I never become like this. I hope my asking for donations never turns me into DSP. There we go. The never-ending downfall of Darkside Phil on the Discord server. There you go. It's like an hour-long video that just goes into all of the shit that he does. It's a little cringe, but you gotta respect the hustle. The thing is, if you donate to DSP, he spends it on a mobile WWE game. He doesn't actually do anything with it. It's so funny. Like, that was a JetBlue holiday ad. No, it might have been, actually. I've forgotten the freaking Jet2, not JetBlue. Jet2 holiday. I would donate if I wasn't broke. Hey, I do not ask for shit. If you want to, go for it. If you don't want to, go for it. Do what you want. Because a pirate is free. You're a pirate! Yo-ho, higgledy. About what game is it? Some gacha. Yeah, it's a WWE gacha game, a wrestling game. Basically, if you donate to this guy, he will literally just spend all of the donations that he gets on this wrestling game, and then has spent years trying to cover it up. Name is always bottom of the screen. It is. I don't think I'm allowed to play Moemon. I don't think we're allowed to play it on stream. I'm pretty sure there's too many, like, dodgy-looking characters in there. Dave gives it to charity. I could tell you right now, any donations that I get through stream go straight towards paying rent and bills. Because I do not make enough money to not have that be the case. The charity is himself. More or less, I recently lost my job, so technically I am a charity case. Moemon. So Moemon is Pokemon Emerald, but they've replaced all of the Pokemon with anime girls. And as much as I would love to stream that, some of the anime girls aren't necessarily, like, they're very lolly. There's a lot of lolicon Pokemon, like, in that game, because if you take a baby Pokemon, what's it supposed to look like if you turn it into an anime girl, you know? So logically, it makes sense. However, it still doesn't go down very well. There are apparently some Pokemon that look a little too sexualized. Like, and I'm not talking the lolicon ones, I'm talking about, like, proper big boob anime girls, you know, like, YouTube and Twitch might not like it. Be right back patching the ROM. You lolly. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta be really careful with games like that. It's melodic, isn't it? I could Google an example. I could just Google it. It's extremely frowned upon. I outright ban discussion of it in communities I oversee. Yeah, exactly. My only problem is Pokemon Quetzal, I think it is, or something, has a Moemon mod. And I'm just like, right, okay, well, at least I can play normal Quetzal, I think. But I've heard apparently Quetzal's pretty good. But it's just one of those games where it's just like, of course you had to do it that way, didn't you? Of course you had to do it that way. Jeez. And that's kind of the only reason I've not played it, because I personally don't see a problem with playing a isn't there a word for it? Isn't it like gajinka or something? There's a Japanese phrase of taking Pokemon and turning them into anime characters. But you get a lot of them look really good. They look like just cool anime protagonists. I have no problem with that. A lot of those look quite damn like cool when people put good thought into it. But what's going to happen if you turn a Pokemon into an anime character? It's going to be sexualized, no matter what you do. I should play Clover next. I've heard to stay away from that. Incredible cultural competence. Sure. Right, let's see if we can deal with this freaking trainer now. Because I have been live for 2 hours and we have yet to beat this person. Stay away from Clover as a streamer. Yeah, whenever I pick a game, it has to be in aid of it being an entertaining stream. Who learns charge at level 50? Okay. As you should. Sylveon, like, I don't take advice from you, let's be real. Why did I go to Sludge Realm? I've come to Sludge Universe, why did I do that? Is this Crimson Desert? No, this is One Piece Samurai Warriors. Those Pirate Warriors, not freaking Samurai Warriors. I was so close to being funny. No, Dragon's Dogma 2 was right there. Okay, I'm really bad at this. Where am I going, by the way? Railway, that's where I'm going. I forgot where to go next. I'm in a girl's house. A girl. You sent a romhack for Emerald that makes it extremely short. A shiny Noibat. I already have one. I gave good advice. Yeah, you said Earthquake turn 1, and I was like, no. And then lo and behold, that's just what we're doing now. Okay, now we need to do the freaking forest puzzle again. I do kind of love this remix, by the way. I do prefer the original music of Lake Verity, but the remix is very nice. Is it Lake Verity? Damn it. Oh, you go up now. I thought I was wrong for a second there, but I wasn't. That's a really fun puzzle, by the way. Yeah, it is just 2 big circles. Token Pirate Raccoon. I see. Welcome. Are the lakes the same? I believe all 3 lakes have the same music, but I can't remember if that's the name of it. We love the Poke Center. Absolutely. Yo! Thank you for the donation, man. That's another Battle Royale for the break. And we also get a wheel spin. Where is my UI? Here it is. Oh, I've opened up a golden one. Spin the wheel! We will be going on break in about an hour. He didn't buy balls. I forgot to buy balls. Gosh darn it. Yo! Vestillion. Someone gets 10,000 Poké-Dollars. You decide. Hint, it can be yourself if you really want it to be. Let's make sure this is going. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're a fan of Pokemon content. Boom. I wonder who. Yeah, capitalism. It's not capitalism if I am injecting $10,000 into the economy. Or is it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. I choose me. Yeah, go for it then. Can a mod just volunteer to just give him 10k? Go for it. Right, we need to check and see if this freaking Toucannon's faster. I hate Pokemon. I know, Sylveon, I know. It's inflation. No, this is Pokemon, not Sonic the Hedgehog. Boom, 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 ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Somebody else said something. Hello, Shiny Giratina. I feel like Shiny Giratina's too bright. Is that just me? Right, let's do this fight. Destroy her. And by destroy, I mean let's see if Toucanon can actually land an attack. He is faster. I'm just bad at Pokemon. We did it. Beautiful. We are not fast enough to kill anything else. Nah. Wait. Oh no, I was about to say, did it just land a hit before the fight began? Right, so, light screen. I almost feel like I should put screens up first. Oh, we're just buffing each other. It's okay. Yeah, no, you are right. If I just inject money into the economy, then it is just inflation. Don't you dare nasty plot. That's really harsh. What's my other attack? I've already forgotten. Recover. Oh yeah, so I can just spam Ice Beam now. Speaking of herpes, I'm still clean. What? Right. This is a problem. Because I don't think I can kill this now. It's nasty plotted too many times. I think we just lose now. Fairy... yeah, this Fire Fang doesn't kill. What do you mean a 6 boosted Dazzling Gleam does nothing to a fire Pokemon? Since when did Arcanine become that potent? No, that Ninetales did nothing. We just open with Discharge. We're too fast. We do too much damage. Beautiful. That was funny. Frostlass. You have Crunch. Generational low roll. For real. Okay, I expected more. That was through Reflect. Okay, this is fine. We just get a safe switch in. It is a Frostlass. I think we freaking smash it again. We could bite. I'm not convinced it will kill. We just discharge. We're not faster than a Frostlass. That thing is quick. Right, on that note then. Light screen. Reflect. Stop pain splitting. You're just letting me set up. Recover. Wait, no, if I recover and it pain splits, I'm just healing it. Can you stop this, please? Would it be alright if you stopped spamming pain split? It stopped for the moment. Do you know what? Screw you, recover. I'm putting my light screen back up. I'm recovering again. This is the stupidest fight ever. I don't think you can freeze an ice Pokemon. I no longer have a method to hit this Pokemon. I've run out of PP. I'm just going to put Reflect back up. And hit Recover. One of us is going to struggle before the other one. I'm healing it again. I do have more PP than it does because I can just put down screens over and over again. Wait, so Shadow Ball's 10, right? I could just keep doing this. Yeah, we just stall it. This is really stupid. We're just gonna stall it. It's run out of pain splits. Because now I just recover. And I recover again. Jesus, so many Shadow Balls. I need to put my freaking light screen back up. Like I said, it will have 10 PP on that. This is fine. Okay, we can't recover anymore, but we can keep putting down. It pain splitted again. There we go. And we just keep putting things down. Light screen. I think we die now. I actually don't think we can hit it. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping we could get away with more. It's fine, Fire Fang. It had double team as its last move. That's actually awful. Hang on a minute. Wait. Halt, you actual git. Excuse me. It just one-shot the rest of her team. I was not supposed to win this. This was played so badly. Legitimately, I played this so poorly. By the time we got to Cryagonal, I was just taking the piss. I knew that I'd lost, so I thought I'd take the piss. Holtz managed to one-shot 3 times with one Fire Fang, just bang, bang, bang. We take those. We take those. I had no notes. You found success. Hold on to it while you can. If anybody ever questions why people use Arcanine until Incineroar's around, there's your example. I'm afraid I've already reached my breaking point. Bennett, step outside with me for a moment. Yes sir, I suppose. You're about to be taken by a priest. This rhyme badge is yours now. Why rhyme? Surely it'd be like the reflection badge or something. Bro, you're such an entertainer. I try my best. I do try my best. And speaking of that, if you are a fan of Pokemon games, hit the subscribe button, make this number go up. We play Pokemon games Monday to Friday. With a rhyme badge, Pokemon up to level 55 will be happy to listen to you. Yo, Aurora Veil access. Please tell me Cryagonal learns this. It's adept at protecting your team as well as looks stunning until it fades like everything else, and I suppose that's the show. Who wants to bet that was the Poke Center falling on our house now? Why roll out? Because it was funny. Who knows? Maybe we got an entire Grand Hall this time. Now I'm sure you realise that for me to take an unknown such as yourself and introduce you to the Elite Four is not an easy feat. Of course not, sir. I'm doing you a great service, so I expect complete compliance from you in return. Yes, sir. Then let's begin with this. Tell me what you can about my daughter's whereabouts. I know already that you were not sharing all that you know before. Where did Luna go? She may have mentioned Van Henen Castle. Sorry, sir. Van Henen Castle, I see. It's like Valhalen. Again, of course. I beg your pardon. Oh, it's nothing. Oh, the Pokemon's gone, hell yeah. Just one more thing. When she left, she had on her a certain emerald brooch I'd given to her. Does she still have it? Oh, that, yeah, definitely. It looks great on, yes, sir. Good. You've done well. Let us be off at once. Right this second? Yes. Unless you want to pass up your chance at fortune. Oh, no, sir. Very well. Goodbye, mother. I'll return home when I can. This is definitely stupid, but whatever. Gordon Bennett being an idiot? Not surprised. Well, the good news is the Pokemon isn't here anymore. No telling where it actually went, though. Not far, probably. And the bad news is that Bennett also isn't here. He probably will be very far away, though. Studying with that stranger to join the Elite Four, if that pans out, wonderful. But what are the odds? No, I should be happy for my son, shouldn't I? I should be happy. But if you do run into him somewhere, please look out for him. I'm sure he could take care of himself, but he doesn't always make the best choices. Then again, does anyone? First Luna and Gardevoir, now Bennett too. It's almost surreal. All things do fade away in time. Another person that clearly has just a dodgy backstory. Meow. Oh, Ted, you were here for the walking cat emote. Awesome. I like the walking kitty cat. Did I break the counter? There we go. The 9 didn't go up all the way. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, you lovely people. Check out the rest of our house. So yeah, I believe this is where you're supposed to go anyway. Because now we can go out here. Mirror, huh? What does that do? It's not medicine. An item to be held. One polarity draws in identical species to the holder while the other allows for quick escape. Oh, so if you want to catch more of the same Pokemon, you equip it to your lead. So if I gave it to a Geodude and put it in my front slot, I'll only fight Geodudes. There's 2 more rooms with down transitions. Down transitions? What does that mean? Like a smokeball with catch chaining. Yeah. Unmember. Refund membership. Those don't work, QB. Directly parallel the door sprite. Oh! Okay, yeah, that throws me off. They all live in princess rooms. Alright, well, there's nothing in this one. Unsub. Oh, this is Bennett's room. The bug memory. Dude loves his bugs. The weakness policy. That's handy. That's a good item. I'm gonna go have a nap in his bed now. It was so hard to describe that. I knew that this one was a balcony from looking from the outside. These two, on the other hand, didn't think about them at all. Fair enough. Also, QB, I really need to put that freaking spreadsheet up to determine who's available to play freaking Among Us. I need to do that. It won't be this week, but I should put the spreadsheet up very soon. YouTube once told me to go F myself when I gifted 10 memberships somewhere and it just didn't hand them out, so I wrote to support and they also told me to go F myself. Then Revolut let me dispute it. Yeah, your bank usually will let you dispute things like that, but that is cheap. Of course, I'm never going to say no to memberships in this chat. I'd be bloody annoyed. Did the streamer at least try and help? This place looks like a hellscape. It's because in this place everything teleports around for like no reason. I believe if you try and leave, something teleports away. No, maybe the teleporting stopped for now. Oh, there we go. There's one of them. Things just warp. Right, so how do I progress? Is it in one of these houses? No. Not really, but he had no way to help. It was on YouTube. He was also confused why I didn't hand them out. I mean, I feel like if that happened, I would probably be on your side and try and find an answer. Because as a streamer, I would not want that to happen. You know, I want people to be able to give, knowing that it will happen. Oh, maybe we have to go through here. Welcome to the Historic Spinal Museum. Let's just have a look. Amber. No, a gold nugget taken from the ruin beneath Reborn City. Because of its high carat material and its size, it could be worth up to 10 times more than a normal nugget. You just have an Amora here? It looks like a display with existential horror. One day, Frosty, you'll look like that too. Isn't that amazing? What the hell's this? A scene in springtime Unova. Ooh. Generations of locations. I see. The fossil of a large Pokémon thought to be related to Caracosta. I just thought to myself, I have shield fossils, and then I remembered, not in this game, I have them in Pokopia. Most everything here has been recovered from the old ruin beneath Reborn. Would you like to hear about it? What's underneath the ruin? Although the city was destroyed within the past decade, this wasn't the first era of destruction the region's known. Long ago, much, much longer, an ancient civilization called this ground their home. Little is known about them, but some of their structures still remain. Ancient inscriptions, tomes, and such artifacts. These are the things we've gathered here. Collectively, they speak of a certain object heralded by culture as the centerpiece of their religion. For all we know, whatever it is could still be buried beneath a rebuilt city we'd never know. Fascinating, isn't it? Broken mirror. Smeagol takes out a notebook and draws something on it. Hi, my job is restore painting. This is just a picture of freaking the gym leader. That's a picture of God. Desolation reference. Well, the second to last image. Yeah, but it won't be a reference I understand. A faraway hotel bustling with tourists above a vibrant coastal city. Looking at this place rejuvenates your soul. I see. But yes, this game is called Pokémon Reborn for those which are curious. For those which were not here at the beginning, or cannot read the words below you. I had to spend some $600 on a mechanic? Damn! I'm on this channel so I could check audit log on Discord, but I didn't see any changes on Discord either for the membership role. Yeah, that is a bit annoying. I'm a scientist, I can turn fossils into living Pokemon. Do I have any? I don't believe I have. Did you know? The best place to train your special defense is in a hidden meadow within Chrysalia Forest. Or you can hack these items into the game and make it even easier. Spinal Museum. Viewers like you make our efforts possible, and as thanks, you're free to use our services. But if I ever want to come in here to do it, I need to do the $500 every time. This is the one, right? It's got to be. It's the only one that talks about, you! What are you doing here? Come to ruin our day again? I haven't forgotten about your cramming me into that cage back in Blackstein. Oh yeah, I did do that. I think some payback's in order. In a place like this, the boss wouldn't be happy if we made a commotion. Fine, Alice, that's your name, right? Come meet us in Tanzan Mountain if you dare. They just left. Curs like them, no telling what they're up to. I wouldn't trust anyone dressed like that. Yep, that's something an old man would definitely say. The artifact at the center of an ancient city, an enormous enigmatic stone burning with energy descended from the heavens. The creation of the world as believed by the ancient race, the ivory beast begat its light. Ivory? What do you mean, Reshiram? And from a song in the darkness was the first breath breathed into light creatures. Maybe not. Oh, I see. This is like a lore dump on Reborn itself. I get it. I get it. Okay. Hello, John. Welcome, welcome. See you later, Tony. Lovely to have you. How do I continue? Oh, there's a way. There's a way out. There's a way out through the top. I didn't see that. Why are these pots are straight from Minish Cap, by the way. Eevee Z. I got Eevee Z move. It's an ice cream vending machine. I'll have a vanilla ice cream, thank you. Just a vanillite appeared. Just a vanillite, huh? Your name is Scoops. Scoops. Oh, I've spelled that so wrong, but I kind of love it. I now have a vanillite for no reason. Explore the forest more, then back to the train. But how do I get to the maze above me? Yeah, Eevee. The Eevee Z move is great. Hey, who drops a luxury ball in the bin? Damn. That's not very clever, is it? I now have a use for just base Eevee. What I don't get though is why does this Eevee that I do have, it just has anticipation. That's such a bad move. Like an ability, sorry. Look at that army of Squirtles. Anticipation's his hidden ability. Yeah, it's not good. You want it to have, adaptability, that's it. Anticipation is literally just, oh no, I'm going to get attacked by a fighting move. Didn't see that coming. Whereas adaptability is just, okay, now your normal moves actually do something. Luxury ball matches the color of shiny Rayquaza, but you can only get like one every so often. Huh. Some old folks don't use knee pads. Raykov, did you just call Tony old? Oh yeah, it's a jolly Eevee as well, so it's fast. Time for a Vaporeon. I don't know. No, well, I've got... this is my first Z move. I think it's worth keeping, just as an Eevee. It has to be last resort. Hi, QB. Hello. Hello to all of my viewers, by the way. We play fun Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games on this channel. That's what we do, it is. I need my XP candy. Jolteon in some ROM hacks gets adaptability and calm mind. I don't think that's this one. Oh, it's EXP, not just XP. And now we just blast this all the way up. Whatever you do, do not evolve. Baby doll eyes. No. Quick attack. For now. Fine. I'm nearly 40, I'm middle-aged, but that's like 68 years in 68 in Floridian years. Bite, why not? It's an attack. We just need to give it last resort. Swift, nope, because we're not going to evolve it. Refresh, nope, we're not evolving it. Takedown, that's fine. That's better than quick attack. Are you going to get your shiny Noivern? Yes, actually. That's a really good idea. Okay, Charm is funny. I just like Charm. I think it's a good move. You're going to try and become a Sylveon now, aren't you? Yo, you can Baton Pass? The Z-move buff. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah, Proudy, I just saw that. Double Edge is just takedown, but hurts more. This is why I suggested adding a toggle for level up moves to Unbound. Oh, okay. Wait, they're updating Unbound still? I just don't... There's no point us having any other move. There's no point us having Bite. Trump card. It was the best Pokemon. Eevee is the best Pokemon. The fewer PP this move has, the greater its attack power. That's terrible. That's terrible. They recently made a statement about it. That's interesting. Why would they go back to Unbound to update it? Like, surely that's a game that just doesn't really need it. Why am I getting freaking so many notifications on Discord? Oh, I see. Huh. Dimitri just not here in chat, knowing why I put that Dark Side Phil video in the Discord. Not the Trump impression. I'm British. It doesn't work anyway. Don't worry about it. The game dev never gave up on it. Yeah, but surely the dev went on to play something else. Update your sub count on screen. It says 15 out of 15. It does say 15 out of 15. And that's specifically on the Twitch end. Oh, no, I know what to do. For a second there, I forgot how I did it. There we go. I'll just make it simple. I don't think... The thing is I never actually expect this number to be any higher. Hello, Alaska Neolf. I'm not sure where the space is in that name. Nice to have you. His apartment burning down and other stuff. Jeez. But you know, again, like, why is he just not moving on to the next game? I suppose it's easier to update an existing game than it is to just make a brand new one, you know? It's supposed to be Wolf, but I misspelled it. That's fair, mate. That is fair. Sorry, my brain just skipped a beat for a second there. I need to increase Eevee's speed, don't I? 90. Yeah, well, you do. That's not bad because we haven't EV trained it yet. Why? For some reason, this song has the same beat as that one Imagine Dragons song, that Kingdom Come one. It's just a part of this song. This bit here just keeps reminding me of Imagine Dragons for some reason. I played Unbound. How was this romhack? This romhack is, well, it's a fan game, firstly. It's long. I would 100% say that Unbound is more like a Pokemon game than this game is. There are a lot of fan games that have been made that are very story-focused and very long because of it. I'm looking for my power items. That's what I'm doing. But, yeah, if you're looking for a Pokemon game that feels like a Pokemon game, then I would, like a Pokemon fan game or romhack that feels like a dedicated Pokemon game, I 100% suggest Lazarus. The more I think about it, the more I actually think I prefer Lazarus over the other two games that I put above it. However, I do... Super Mario Mon has got a, like, special place in my heart, like 100%. I thought it was a shiny dealing then, but I forgot it can change colour. Double Edge. Oh no, the forest attacked me. Gotcha, I'll try Lazarus. Super Mario Mon? Yeah, so Super Mario Mon is, it's literally Pokemon if everything was swapped with Mario characters. Okay, Eevee, you're still an Eevee, that's the only problem. Super Mario Mon's guaranteed to get your video copyright claim from what I heard from Alpharad while he was doing the Nuzlocke himself. You will only get copyright claimed for a very specific cutscene where Bowser plays the piano. That is the only point where I got copyright claimed. It's not that bad. And in all honesty, they should have seen it coming anyway, because you can't just play that song. Does it use audio from the movie? It actually uses a MIDI. Yo, Shiny Spinder is blue? That's awesome. I don't want it, but it's kind of cool that that's the case. We're going to find a way of this and catch it. Yeah, I just really like Lazarus because out of any Pokemon fan game or romhack we've played, that one feels like it could have been real. There we go, beautiful. I'm catching this fella. Now does Shiny Hunt a matching Shiny Spinder with the same pattern? No. I'm not falling for that. It's just... Why is... What? It just lost its entire pattern. What you're playing now is Reborn. Yes, this game's called Pokemon Reborn. Games like Reborn, Rejuvenation, Odyssey, Vanguard, and there's another one. And of course Desolation, but that one's not finished yet. There's just a lot of games that they have really, really long, demanding stories. I do need to buy balls ASAP. We need to go back to the department store. Spinder, Bluey. There you go, your name's Bluey now. I just didn't expect to run into a freaking shiny Pokemon. How is Pokopia? Pokopia is a fantastic game, but you need to be aware of what it is if you want to get it. Should have been Blue's Clues. Isn't Bluey just kind of the modern day Blue's Clues? I know it's not. I know they are very different shows. Where has the Pokemon gone? It's just vanished completely. But yeah, Pokopia is very good. However, you need to understand that it is a cozy game that is sort of marketed to be like a kid-friendly game. Like, it is very much a kid's game, but it's really good. Like, I've been playing it. I've been having a good time with it. I like it quite a lot. You have to go find the Pokemon. Any cool features in Reborn? The main thing that stands out about this game, more so than anything else, is the terrain system. You probably don't realize anything's different about it right now, but if I press the S key, this is the current terrain, forest field, and it does all of this. This is what forest terrain does. It's fascinating. Oh, and now electric terrain's been put down. Does it overwrite the forest? Yeah, so electric terrain just does all this. I'm totally not QB. QB United. What a name. Eevee, why are you dead? Explode, because it's funny. Boom! I love the roasted chicken nugget that he turns into. As sad as this sounds, I wonder if anyone agrees with me. I really wonder if anyone would agree with me on this. I don't think this comment I'm about to say is going to be everyone's cup of tea. I almost feel like I want this terrain mechanic in a much shorter, concise Pokemon game. I really like the terrain mechanic. I think it's a fantastic idea. I really wish it was in a game that wasn't as demanding as this. If you know what I mean. Yo, Minchino. My name is Duck. Stop being mean. Behave. Right, that's one done. And now we just give it an attack thing. That does sound nice. I basically just mean, like, there are a lot of fan games out there that expect, like, 100 hours out of its players. And I feel like that's not really what... I don't think that's really what Pokemon games are supposed to be anyway. Yo, is that Kamen Rider? I mean, it's a Ledian, so if it survives this, I might catch it. Nope. Get out of here, Ledian. Really cool shiny, by the way. But yeah, there's a lot of these games, they just expect so much out of their players. I kind of just wish that the mechanics were in a game that is more akin to Lazarus. I'm going to just extreme speed you, that's where all the damage is. Stop drill pecking me, you. How does that drill peck spin? How is your beak spinning? Right, I'm gonna go heal because we took way more damage. Is Lazarus grinding intensive? No, not in the slightest. That's what I mean about it being more akin to a Pokemon game, is it doesn't ask you to do anything that you wouldn't normally do in a standard Pokemon game. You arrive in a region, you go do the 8 gyms, you go beat the bad team that is being mean, you go capture a legendary Pokemon or two, and then you go beat the Elite Four and the game ends. That's all a standard Pokemon game expects from you. And a lot of games like this don't have those same expectations. And that's like my biggest gripe with games like this, is it wishes so hard that it wasn't a Pokemon game. Boom! That was my biggest... that was the other one I was thinking of, not Desolation. I was thinking of Insurgents. That game has no reason to be as long as it is. But it also just doesn't remember that it's a Pokemon game half the time. No, that wasn't Insurgents. Insurgents is another game that's really long and fanfiction-y. It was Odyssey. That was my problem with Odyssey. It just forgot it was a Pokemon game halfway through. All of these people died. All of these really horrible things kept happening. Monsters and stuff were appearing. All of this betrayal and stuff. And then I was just like, at what point are the Pokemon important to this story? Because they just weren't. I remember beating Platinum, it was easy to beat, but Unbound's very hard on Expert Insane. We tried to Nuzlocke it on a higher difficulty. We kept getting to the second gym and couldn't get past the Mega Houndoom. Like, that's just something we never found an answer for. Nuzlocking is really hard. Some games just aren't built for it. What am I doing? I could just swap to Arcanine. But yeah, it might sound like I've got, like, problems with every Pokemon game, and to a degree, that's not wrong. I think there is like a partial sort of excuse that I'm looking for. I found your new job. What you got for me? But I think what I'm basically getting at is you can't change what the developer, like Nintendo or the Pokemon company, is doing. You can't turn around and tell Nintendo, like, how to change Pokemon for the better. But I can tell, like, fangames and romhacks, like, what I don't like about their games. And they're more likely to listen to me than Nintendo ever will do. I think Nintendo gets a lot of hate for some of the things that they do wrong, and I completely understand that. It's definitely warranted. But at least with a dev, like an indie dev making fan games, it's a lot easier to just turn around to like them after playing their game and nudging them and just being like, I'm not a fan of this aspect, I'm not a fan of this aspect. But that doesn't mean pain builds character development. Well, yeah, definitely. No sacrifice, no victory, as they say. Okay, so we got some okay stats on this EV now. It's still not great. It might not last resort first, is my only concern. Hello, musical wife. Musical wife? Why did I get that so wrong? Hello, musical wolf. Hello. Why do we want attack EVs, by the way? I don't know. Last resort. I actually do. I'm not sure. No one stopped me. Nobody stopped me. Sorry, I'm just going to check and make sure that the counter's working. Skadoosh. It is working. Cool. Yo guys, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already for fun Pokemon conversations, gameplay. Why did I open this? We will be playing Pokemon Champions when that comes out, by the way. Hello, Grizzly Bear. Are you an actual bear? You've been here before. I recognize you. Last resort's just for the Z move. I know. You are completely correct. I just gave it the wrong EVs. Adding in my dev take, do you know what? I was reading that Omens as I was running around and literally just didn't go anywhere. I walked into like 3 bushes. But yeah, adding in my dev take about fan games that are story heavy, the thing to note about these is they seem more common than they are because of how much development time it takes to make them. I do agree, but I also think people big up games with more content. Oh, there's the Pokemon. Oh yeah, we can go this way now, hell yeah. Small child in here. It's a flying Pokemon! I came to pick up potions and then poof, we were magically somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. I want to see Or. No, Kalos. Isn't Or Pokemon Ranger? Fundamentally, you're going to hear more about story games because they have more time of relevancy due to the dev cycles. Yes, and also because people spend more time in them. But another thing is a lot of people just think that the bigger the game, the better it is, but that's not true. If you ask me, the bigger the game, the harder it is to make sure that the quality is there from start to finish. In terms of these fan games forgetting their Pokemon, some do, but some are just genuinely trying to tell a different story using Pokemon's IP rather than trying to be a vanilla adventure. That is true, but I guess this is an argument between what I want from a Pokemon fan game and what I'm actually being presented, if that makes sense. When I play a Pokemon fan game, I expect it to be Pokemon. And when it stops being the forefront of the game, I kind of wonder why it had to be a Pokemon fan game to begin with. Why wasn't it just... It was made in RPG Maker, right? They could have just made something else, you know. But again, that's just my opinion. Hello, Cave Sif. Welcome. Even the more story-lax games like Flux and Uranium and etc. will do more with the story. It's kind of a natural part of fan game development. I think a lot of people do want to see a better story in Pokemon as well, like the mainline games. People really liked Arven's storyline in Scarlet and Violet, and they were just like, why can't Pokemon as a mainline game have more of this? So I do genuinely think that people want to see bigger, better written stories in Pokemon. And you can see that in fan games. They 100% do their best to do it here. To varying levels of success, 100%. Pokemon Meth. Haven't played that one. Also about RPG Maker development. Another reason is the fact that Pokemon Essential streamlines a lot of RPG Maker development. Do you know what? That is a fantastic answer. It's an IP format people are familiar with. Exactly. Brilliant answer. I think the building jumping around broke some of the merchandise in the bag. If you feel sorry for us, buy something. Shut up. However, we can get what we need from here. We've got loads of money. I'm going to spend most of it getting Great Balls, though. I don't want super potions. I can just die and come back. Specially pressed curative essential oils. Oh, really? Those aren't oils, those are powders. Fair enough. There's a lot of Pokemon fans. A lot more people can make the idea of what if I made the Pokemon game of my dreams rather than what if I made the game of my dreams due to essentials. Yeah, I do get that. The other thing, and I definitely think that Pokemon carries a lot of these games, is how many games are on Steam that were made in RPG Maker, and no one gives a shit. Got a fan game request suggestion for you, Dave. Try playing Pokemon Fix. That is on my radar. 100%. I think I want to play it when it's finished, though. Yeah, it's only a demo at the moment. I think that will be a fantastic game to play when it's done, because it just looks like Octopath Traveler. So I'm excited for that one, definitely. Because even if the visuals are all that's different, even if all that's different is the visuals, I think it's a big enough change that I need to experience it. What about Archie and Maxie's Island? What is that? Also, that's a Soul Rock. Why does it look so depressed? Help him. Solrock seems to be drawn to the Pokesnacks. It attacks! No, 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 no. You can't just have my candy. Charm it. Why did I do that? I know this is a special attacker. Wait, so how do you make Last Resort a Z move? How do you do it? It's got a power bracer. I'm an idiot. It's still holding the power bracer. I have the Z-ring already. I just didn't put the right thing on it because I'm stupid. Close combat. Oh my god, this power is so cosmic. I do have the ring. I just hacked it in. When I say I hacked it in, what I mean is people gave me passwords at the very beginning of the game because they knew how they just wanted to make it a bit easier. Yeah, they gave me the password. Yeah. This is actual Sun's arch nemesis, literal Sun. Yeah, I have the Mega Z ring thing. I just completely use. What do you mean use? I thought I had to give it to it. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. We had sympathy with Dave. I think this is something which I do really like about streaming Pokemon games. Is like my mods have kind of understood my opinion on a lot of these games. And I can't help but I have like gratitude towards like Vanguard and Odyssey and Insurgents and all of these other games. Because my guys literally just said, no, Dave, if you're going to play Reborn, play it this way, because you will enjoy it more. And I think they were completely correct. Not having to worry about these things has made this game way more tolerable for me. And it's just, I like my community, what can I say? Team Meteor are here, and Holt has taken damage, but we have the Z move now. So you came. We were hoping you'd be dumb enough, brave enough. And now you're... I didn't even read that. I'm sorry. I read it and then vomit. This is an attack, so brace for impact. To eliminate the infestation. To restore the art of God's own nation. To break apart the wall above. To find what lies beneath truth and love. Team Meteor. Resonating with eternal light. Run away now, don't try to fight. For justice, that's right. 2-on-1, baby. Oh, don't worry, I'll kick your ass. You got a moon and a sun. Check out... How do I do this? X Evo boost. Hell yeah. And then I'm going to... Close combat doesn't work on you. Carpal tunnel, go. Extreme Evo. Oh, all the EVs appeared. My brother in Christ, look at that power. Now we baton pass to another freaking dimension. Why don't I baton pass into Graveler and then hit explosion? Surely that works. Who wants all of the power under the sun? Oh my goodness, I think I sent it to Chomps. Massive rollout. That could have been better. That's a straight rip-off of the Team Rocket song. No. Inspiration from the Team Rocket song. Massive. Oh, Chomps is kicking ass suddenly. Chomps now literally has the power of God and anime on its side. Can I do it again? No, you can only do it once, can't you? Seismitoad. Check out Ironhead. Oh, no, don't check out Ironhead. Ironhead, go to Solrock. Bullet seed that freaking frog. This frog is dead. Incredible. In doubles, you're going to need to follow me to protect Eevee. That's true. It really does depend on how this game plays. Is Excalibur... Is it a steel bug Pokemon? I don't remember. I genuinely have to look this up. I do not remember. Excalibur. As I was typing it, it recommended Escape from Tarkov. It's bug steel. I've never used it. It has a base speed of 20. It has a base speed of 20. So what are you then? Are you Bug Dark? I genuinely do not remember the types of Excelgor and Escavalier. Is it pure Bug? Wow, you had the option to make a Bug Dark, like, ninja, and you just didn't. Get Escavalier. This is not... This is a trainer battle. As much as I would love to steal Team Meteor's Pokemon. Pang! I'm just gonna blast rocks at you, mate. Oh yeah, we could use Happy with Follow Me, can't we? Oh, look at this funny fella. Bullet Seed it. I know it's a trader. Yeah, we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. That's why he's the GOAT. I'm liking Toucanon. You could just say Yoink and still train a Pokemon? Yeah, that's how you play games, Sylveon. Sylveon, I need you to direct a Pokemon fan game. I need to feel the game that you make. With Z-moves coming back to Champions, are we gonna see Extreme Eevee boost Mega Rayquaza? No. I can tell you now with certainty in my heart that Pokemon Champions is going to use regulations for its rank ladder. The first regulation will be Mega Evolution, and then later down the line it will be Gen 10's gimmick. I highly doubt we'll ever see Z-moves again. I think that's one that they won't bring back. I don't think they'll bring back Dynamax either. It will just go. It will go to Gen 10's mechanic, and then something else, and then to whatever Gen 11's mechanic is. If you go into a battle with only 5 mons of a Yoink password, you steal 1 mon. Alright, that's funny. They showcase Mega Raichu X using a Z move. I don't believe you, but fair enough. Hey, people hit the subscribe button. I love it when that happens. It's going to be Pokemon Whack mixed with Clover, mixed with Reborn. Add a little bit of Snakewood on top as seasoning. The commotion we're making can't be helping. And we still lost. I'm leaving. Done with this nonsense. It's hopeless. Hey, wait up. Alright, kicked ass. I hit explosion because I'm so mean. All things considered, and Omens, if you're still here, just because I'm kind of continuing the discussion slightly, I do feel that as someone with... I have opinions, of course. I have an amount of experience. I feel like one day I need to put my money where my mouth is and make my own game at some point. I really feel like people are going to not expect it from me, but it's something that I feel is going to be unavoidable eventually. They're just going to be like, well, if you have these opinions, why don't you make one yourself and see what it's like? And I'm like, you know what? You're completely right. One day, I think it's just going to have to happen. What would you make? I don't know. I don't know. That's the thing. I have ideas. I've scrapped a lot of them. But I feel one day it's probably going to happen. I feel like people are just going to be like, put your money where your mouth is. I'll play it. I genuinely think a lot of you would. And I think I could make something very good. I genuinely think I could make something that people would really like. The only problem is time. A lot of people say that it's better to make a game than start streaming. I don't have that luxury. I think I need streaming to hit it off first, then I'll make a game. Been asking for a while. I do genuinely think people would like to see what I could come up with. Whenever you walk into a Poké Center, talk to every NPC that doesn't look standard. That's basically all of them. Wouldn't expect it from you, but it is a vast undertaking. The good news is that if your streamer base grows, you'll have a decent networking to get a dev team. Yeah, and I feel like that's what I need to do first. I don't have the luxury of living... Look, alright, firstly, what I'm about to say, no offense to anybody that's done it this way round, I'm generalizing. But I have bills to pay. I have things that I need to do. I live in the middle of bloody London, so things aren't cheap. I can't just stop working and stop streaming to try and make a game to then release it and stream afterwards and hope and pray that I make money that way. I don't have that luxury, so I have to do it the other way around. How much money can you make as streaming starting out? I can tell you now, my part-time job, working 12 hours a week in retail, made triple the amount of money I make from streaming. And that's 12 hours a week. I'm just saying that now. That's how it is. Make the DPU, the Dave Pokemon Universe. I would love to. It's why I find, like, Alpha Rad specifically, like, quite an inspiration for me. Like, regardless of opinions on, like, his character and his content, I am inspired by the fact that he has gone and directed multiple ROM hacks. I feel like one day I would love to be in those shoes myself. I'll tell you that, yeah, trying to make a game with no networking is a bad idea for trying for any kind of stability. And I'm not stable now. I don't know if you were here for it, Omens, but literally yesterday I was given the bad news that my contract was not renewing in my part-time job, so I am now effectively unemployed as of the Monday coming. So, you were there. Yeah, there we go. I just couldn't remember if you were there for it. But, does it mean I've got more time on my hands? Sure, I suppose. But I'm going to be spending that time trying to get another part-time job. Tanzan Cove. Oh, look at these pretty flowers. I should really be going on break, shouldn't I? Yo, mods, are you here? I spy a Proudy and a duck and a Joa. There are people here. Cool. What's your favourite gimmick from the Pokemon game? I like what Dynamax did. I think Terra is too confusing. But that's just my opinion. Terra typing throws me off so much because I can start a fight with a plan and then completely get bamboozled by it and lose. Like, I feel... Terrestrialization to me feels like team building can go wrong before the fight even begins, and I don't know, that just throws me off. Hope things work out for you. Me too, mate. Me too. But thank you for the support. And thank you to everybody that supports the stream. I think overall, I love Mega Evolution and I love regional forms. I think they're both fantastic, and I have my own rules that I would follow with them. But I have no experience in development. The only experience I have is in telling stories. What the shit is up with that tree? Kinda love it. Kinda love how messed up that tree is. This feels like Lake Verity, by the way. Oh, look at these rings of flowers. It's pretty. Mid-stream, Twitch yelled me to go verify. What are you verifying? Elemental Seed. Z-moves should stay gone. I don't really care too much for Z-moves. I like the visual aspect of it. This is the thing. The visual aspect of Z-moves on the 3DS could be infinitely better on the Switch 2 now. Like, Z-moves, I think, was ahead of its time. But not in a good way. I feel like if it ever came back, they could do something awesome with the presentation. I remembered that my Switch 2 has freaking HDR and 120 FPS support. I forgot about that until I turned it on yesterday. No joke, actually. In anticipation of Pokemon Champions coming back, I plugged the Switch back in. You can't see it. You can hear it. I don't think you can see it because I don't have a vertical canvas for this. Hang on. If I duplicate GBAV to switch to V and then I go in and apply it. Video capture device. Boom. Here you go. I literally went out of my way yesterday to set everything up. The only problem, of course, being it's a completely different size ratio, so we're going to have to figure that out. But I have my Switch up and going. I've got Pokopia. There's me and Chloe. I have got Arceus. I've got all of these things, and I'm just Legend ZA, of course. I set it all back up, ready to go. So once Pokemon Champions drops, we'll be doing it. Donkey Kong, Mario Kart, Unite. We've got a lot of things going on. But hey, anyway. The only reason I started talking about that is because of something else. Link to Switch 2, please. I'm just glad that I did it. Nice to have it all set up and ready to go. I wish Mega Revolution were built upon more instead of dropping it. I think we just expected it to be, you know, but it just never happened. Your Elgato device, so I need a second HDMI port on my PC to use it. No. So it is Switch, HDMI cable into the box, then HDMI cable into the back of your monitor, and then a USB cable from the back of the box into your PC. So the only thing that goes into your PC is the power cable, so the USB cable, and screen blocked. A lol. Wait, I know it's because I never changed it back over. One moment. There you go. No, the only thing that gets plugged into your PC is a USB cable. Elgato's not paying for this advertising. You need an Elgato to run a Switch 2 with no lag, by the way. Just setting it out now. Imagine if I got sponsored by Elgato, though. I would take it. I have an Elgato microphone, a HD60 capture card, and a light, and a cam link. I have actually got loads of Elgato technology. I also have a Stream Deck. I have all of these things. They are not paying for this advertising. But yes, I would 100% take an Elgato sponsorship. I'd take a Razer one. I have a Razer mouse. It's alright. I have a Razer keyboard. I wish I had the quiet one. Right, mods. I think it's time I go on a break. I need a separate monitor if I was to use it. I would recommend having 2 monitors, but I stream my Switch with a HDMI from the Elgato into this monitor on the bottom, and then I have another monitor on top with chat, and I have a monitor to the right with OBS. You would have just a monitor on the top with OBS, and then use the built-in chat. If you're a 2-monitor setup, I really recommend OBS's built-in chat. If you're a 3-monitor setup like me, then I would just have OBS on one, stuff like that. But yes, we have 15 battles to do, so let's get on with that. Joe are trying to kick me out. I'm a single monitor, currently I only have space for one. You can do it with a single monitor, and then monitor chat on your phone. You can do that. Just make sure you're always connected to Wi-Fi. Make use of what you have. By the way, guys, do not forget to like the stream, subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already, follow on Twitch, and all of that bollocks. Also, look in the description of the YouTube video. You can find a link to our Discord and all of the fun little things, and also answer our poll. Looks like everyone wants to eat an Al Creamy. We've got 137 votes on eating Al Creamy, and that is hilarious. You guys are strange. You want to eat a Pokemon. I am now going to go on break. And what does that entail? That means you guys get to fight one another with your Pokemon avatars. Guys, today is the last day for Season 3. I'm just telling you that now. Final day for Season 3. So whatever the leaderboard says at the end is what it's going to be. Mods, I trust you. I trust you to write everything down. Proudy, you better usurp. Don't you dare. I don't have my own custom color. Right, guys. Enjoy the battles. I'm going on break. I will see you in half an hour. Where is my lens cap? Here it is. See you in a bit, guys. And like I said, I'll be back in half an hour. I will write the minute time on the message. So it's currently 14:20, so I will be back at 14:50, or maybe just before.
You fool! scum.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You fool!
Proudy, one more please. Another one, please smile.
Yo, there was one added by Nathan and one added by Vestillion. All future donations go to next stream. I'm actually going to say no. I'll do them. Have the two from today been done? Dave, please. No, they've been added. Today's the final day. If people want to donate for more battles now, we have to honor it. That's how the world works. Proudy, you're just trying to stop me, aren't you? Are the results that have been dropped? Yes, you cheeky git. So the results in Discord right now are from the ones before the donation. We fight for honor, so we actually have 3 more to do. We have 3 more to do. Proudy so wants this win, but everyone else is just like, more battles, please. More battles, please. Another one. That is, yes, so the season doesn't end until the day is over. That is 3 more battles. Proudy, are you running now? You gotta go to work. Whilst your guy is still here. Where are you? Where are you, Proudy? There you are. Let's very quickly get these last 3 done. Mods, I am in control. I am flying the plane. This is your captain speaking. Tighten your freaking I was about to say tighten your freaking buttholes. That's not what I meant to say. Tighten your seatbelts. We have 3 more battles to do. Yes, we have 3 spins to do as well. Don't worry. It's only 1? Oh no. I see 1 from Nathan. I see 1 from Vestil, and I see 1 from Nathan. It is only 1. So you saying that the Nathan one and the Vestil ones were done? It's just the 3rd Nathan one, yeah? Joa, please confirm. We did them. Did you do that Nathan one just now? Probably did 2 of the 3. That's fine. We're doing we got to do the 3rd one. Extra 1, extra 1. Ah, cool. So we've just got 1 more to do. All right. Thank you, Joa. Thank you for the clarifying. It is ironic as shit, but I want it to. The one thing Proudy didn't want to happen. The one thing. I even let him be in that one. Oh, that is funny. Hey, them's the breaks. Rigged. I have no controls and you know it. I have no control over it whatsoever. We still have like a couple more minutes, so I'm just going to say, if any more drop, I did put a timer down. I said I was coming back at 0050, and it's currently 47. So if we have any more in the next couple of minutes, then go for it. I just love... Part of me feels bad because Proudy's now just going to work just like, fuck the streamer. Freaking dude that I support ruining my lead. How dare he? Proudy needs to win. I'll turn my guy off, shall I? Oh, what fun. It is to ride. I ruined it. Yeah, but it's funny. It is the big hoo-hoo ha-ha. We ballin'! It is done. Another battle to be done. Boom. Come on, Proudy. Are you even here? Yeah, he's on the far right, right next to me. Thank you so much, Vestil. That is 4 wheel spins to do. Your brother is hunting me down. Okay, I have already not taken damage until just now. And I think Proudy is almost out. Oh no. Run for the med pack. Oh my god, I'm rooting for Proudy. I actually do not care. I'm rooting for the big Venusaur. I'm gonna get that med pack. Hold up. Hold up. I got 2 extra wins. I have no control whatsoever. You even heard me, okay? I was rooting for my boy Proudy to win that. You said you'd turn yourself off? No. I can't do that. It's not fair. It's not fair. I feel... It's actually incredible. Hey, we still got 1 minute. We still got 1 minute. I shall go clip it. Well, and send it directly to him. Dude hates me. Dude, if I get a message saying, Dave, I'm throwing him the towel. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, people. I'm back. Dude so wanted it. Dude wanted it so badly. War will be declared. The thing is, this is like the biggest upset I've ever seen. So let me update. I will now declare I am back. I have returned from my break. We are going to get back to the game in just a moment. No more battle royales from this point. I'm now going to tally up the scores. Admittedly, Proudy getting 6 wins yesterday is mental. That was so well done. Alright. Proudy unsubs. Look, don't make me feel bad. Have I taken you guys to the leaderboard yet? Everybody unsubs. Everyone's just like, criminal acts were made today. I'm throwing in the towel IRL. What? In the IRL battle? The IRL Battle Royale featuring Sylveon and a mirror. Who will win? Dark Sylveon versus the one in the mirror. Proud of my wins? Absolutely. Be proud of your wins. Ted. Has Ted had wins on my list? I swear further down. Ted has not had any wins. Well done for getting a win today, Mr. Ted. Yeah, cannot find Ted. That is a very funny thing to type in. Wrong, I'll fight a wall. Good luck. QB got 2. Cannot find QB. Yeah, it's probably because they spell it weirdly. I can never remember. Is QB Cubely? There's multiple people with similar names. It's very confusing. Don't mind me, I'm just updating stuff. Nightbot didn't win anything, but Nightbot can turn up sometimes. Duck. Have I really? Duck, you have not been around in the month of March, have you? You have not been around. Oh no, Duck got 2 wins, right? Yeah. Two wins for the Duck. Joa. Very nice. Creeping up behind. That might be the podium. There's a lot of walls in the Attack on Titan universe. There really is. There's still... I'm going to have to get your name copy and pasted. I think you've had a win before. You have. You've actually got 3 wins now, mate. You've actually got 3 wins. I'm very tempted to drop off the people with 2 wins off the list. And I got 3 wins. That is so harsh. I've gone from 12 to 15. 1 for Dub Wagner and 1 for... Nightbot did get a win. Where's Dub? There you are. And 1 for Nightbot. Nightbot is a funny one. Nightbot's got 3 wins. All under Nightbot must perish. So long, everyone under Nightbot. Nathan, I did your wins a little while ago. You were the first one on the list. And this is how Season 3 of our lovely Battle Royale mission. I think I've just ruined the horizontal. I have. Slightly smaller. These are your victors for Season 3. Look at it go up. These are the people on your podium. I hate you all. Proudy, we love you, okay? But yes, they also donated for your downfall, and I kind of love it. Look, don't forget, if there was 20 people in the room, we rolled a d20 and hit 20 twice. So that's actually kind of ridiculous. Oh. So, looking at the leaderboard. Sylveon, you have your own little section with 4 wins. I'm alone at 8. Don't worry, Sylveon's alone at 4. So with 3 wins, we have Nightbot, Brandon, Crazy Ashley, and Vestil. Good job. Then Sylveon at 4, followed by Haunting and Raykov at 5. Dub, Wagner, Cubely, and the Actual Sun at 6. And Nathan, Board Leonidas, Fry, and Julian Ricky at 7. Let's not forget that Fry is usually the one that wins every single season. They have both won Season 1 and 2, I believe. Or at least they definitely won one of them. Did they win 2 of them? I don't remember now. Basically, they're a hot contender, but they weren't around that much in March, which means Mr. Ken with 8 points is above the previous winners. Because that also includes Raykov and Proudy. And then Demonica and Gorilla Ball tied at 9. And then coming in at 3rd place is Joa Pinto at 10. Proudy for 2nd place at 14th. And number 1 is your boy. It's the one that you know. It's Dave. And it's a massive freaking upset. And I kind of love it. We love the drama. Because it now means that Season 4 is on. When we come back in April to do Season 4, myself, freaking Raykov, and Fry, you don't want any of us to win. You don't want us to win. This was all planned from the start of March. Absolutely not. But it's the way that it goes. Sometimes this is just what happens. You get hilarious upsets. But we now know going into Season 4, Proudy is the underdog, closely followed by Joa, Demonica, Gorillable, Ken, Julian, Leonidas, Nathan. All of you are underdogs because you were just as in this race as everybody else. What if you forget? Don't forget to unsub and unfollow that button because Dave cheated. I absolutely didn't. I can show you. Do you want to know what controls I have? These are my controls. I can pick you up and throw you around. And I have the ability to gift people stuff, make sounds happen, drop bombs, use a slingshot, create barriers that don't work, add more characters, stars. Here you go, have some stars, people. You can have some stars. And I can pin people. I almost pinned someone. Hang on, what about me? I'm gonna pin myself. There you go. There we go. Dave gift me stuff. No. All's fair in love and war. No. He dragged himself towards the med pack. I was shocked that happened. Anyway, guys, time for us to get back to Pokemon Reborn. Once again, thank you guys so much for your support. I can't remember if I won Season 0 or not. I have a feeling Fry won Season 0. I could check, but I'm not gonna. Let's go to Pokemon Reborn. Nope, that's not full screen. That's full screen. How are we doing, by the way, people? We have a good half an hour break. Having a good day. Fry probably did win it. See, for some reason, I have a memory of Fry winning 2 of them, Raikov winning 1 of them. I don't think I've ever won one. I don't believe I've ever won one, so that's my first one as well. I can't wait for the sub number to go down. Hey, went up by 1. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm glad you enjoyed. Right. Let us continue with Reborn. So, I'm going to set this to normal encounters. Fry has 2 wins in Season 0 and 1. Raikov on... No, Raikov would have been Season 2. And now myself at Season 3. But that does mean get ready for Season 4. Every month I have to come up with a new battle arena that we're going to be fighting on. Yes, they all come from Smash, because it's just the easiest way of doing it. But I cannot wait for one day the dev of Stream Avatars to, like, fix the game and allow me to put barriers down, because the moment I can put walls down... Ooh, a cutie fly. Kind of want that, actually. But yeah, the moment I can start putting blocks down for people to stand on and to put collision down for people to walk in, I can start making some really interesting arenas. Can we get G-Max Snorlax's Belly Arena? What did you just say to me? That's an Ariados. He can just get his belly as an arena. I don't think it would be straight. I could try. That's a funny idea, actually. I would like a Sandile. I like my idea. Okay. G-Max Snorlax's belly's made out of a forest, so it would be cool. It's a concept, it's an idea. We could try. Can we stop killing cutie flies? Where's my snake? I need to get my snake out again. Where was that person on Twitch that lost their mind because I said that? I keep putting my Pokemon in strange places. Here we go. How's my box more organized than you? You will find that, that's got nothing to do with chaos and order. Oh yeah, the Intimidate Pokemon's not letting us find anything now. A Paris. Don't really want a Paris. I want a cutie fly. Why do you have so many Squirtles? Because we were shiny farming. And those were the ones that I just happened to open. Like searching Kinder Eggs for a toy that we really want. What will we do for spins? Actually, we'll do them in just a moment. I completely forgot about that. I just wanted to catch a cutie fly quickly because a Reborn is actually very good. It's a Pokemon you'd be surprised to be as good as it is. Sadly, it doesn't have a Mega Form. However, there is a great concept for a Mega Form in Lazarus. I didn't want to say anything. No, I'll do it in a moment. Oh no, he's pulling out his snake again. What do I even call her, Reborn? I was going to call him Fairy Stick. There we go, that'll do. Because we can make use of that later. Alright, let's spin a wheel. I feel like I'm in a really bad place. Floater. No, wow, you guys have got some mean names. What happened? I won the Battle Royale, so that's what happened. Right. Who do we have to spin the wheels for? It's the last 4, isn't it? Can you see this? Yes, you can. So, Vestil Nathan. And we've already done that wheel spin there. So, Nathan, Vestil. So it's that way round. So, this is a Nathan spin. Oh, that's so close to the golden wheel. Oh, no, you were so close to the golden wheel. Draw a Pokemon in paint in 30 seconds. Use a /kill all. I absolutely didn't. He's not even going to use the name tag? Yes, I will. I don't have one. I have a yellow one. I want my own name tag, which is now going to be Monkey Green. Sceptile. You want me to draw my boy Sceptile? And I've got 30 seconds to do it. You just want to see me suffer because I'm so powerful. React. Okay, so 30 seconds to somehow draw a Sceptile from memory. This is going to be interesting. Where's my clock? Here we go. Right. You want a Zim so it's fair? Yeah, but that's Mega Sceptile. 3, 2, 1, go. Right. Dude has a long neck and it looks like this with a pointy bit. And then he's like round like that. And he's got the long feet. He's got the long feet. And then he's got like a stick of a tail, which is all like that. And then he's like arm up like that, arm up like that. That's not how his arms go, but that's how I'm doing it. And then he's got blades here. And blades here. Oh, yeah, he's got balls on his back. I remembered the balls. That'll do. There's your time. What do you think of my Sceptile? He deserves an eyeball. There we go. That's a terrible eyeball. There he is. That's Sceptile. That looks convincing, right? He does have balls. Exactly. It's good. I'm surprised that you agree. I'm so shocked that you agree. Considering I give myself 30 seconds to do this as well. Masterful. It's going to become a masterpiece. And once again, these masterpieces, they end up on Discord. So if you want to peruse my masterpieces, please check the description of the video. Find the Masterpiece channel. Sceptile is S. There we go. Sceptile is 016. And there we go. Now it's their problem now. Alright, good pick. Right, so that was Nathan. Next is Vestil. That's it. Vestil spin. Let's go. They're still with the golden wheel. The golden wheel. The only problem with the golden wheel is if we have to rip a pack, I can tell you now, they're arriving in about 5 hours. Spin the golden wheel. What's on the golden wheel? What are we getting today? Am I actually okay with any of these answers? Don't add an hour to stream. Oh, no. Looks like I'm streaming for a little bit longer. Fair enough. I was planning to finish in 2 hours. Looks like I'm streaming for free. Looks like stream is continuing pain. Very true. Hey, I'm glad that it worked out, though. I'm glad that it worked out. Make that 4 more. No. Now we're going on. Time to go. This is Nathan's spin. I thought that was gonna go over to some money, but no. I now have to sell 5 items, which is fine. We can do that in a moment. And so 1 more for Vestil, and then we're sorted. The piss wheel, it's the golden wheel. It's the super shiny wheel. Super shiny. Don't golden wheel me again, you... That was so close. Random party member becomes overused. Right, so we're not using overused. But I will allow you to declare something dead. Vestil, I will allow you to declare a member in my current party as dead. Because that's basically the same thing. It has to be in my current party. Who just died? Who's being boxed forever? Battle Royale countdown to 0, just as a reminder. Hello, Scarlet. Welcome. Me. I died. This is hard. Well, we can't really... To be fair, I will quickly remove 5 items from my bag. We will toss the luxury ball. Oop, that was 1 item. The snake. You really want to get rid of my snake. I don't think tossing XP candy is the right thing to do. So I'm going to toss 2 hyper potions. So that's 3 items. I'm going to toss a revive. That's 4 items. And in here... I'll toss the protective pads. There you go. 5 items chosen by me, gone. The snake, maybe the dude is always there. Well, it's up to Vestil. Sometimes we just get put in a position where we just don't have the right Pokemon in the party and they need to be boxed. For the rest of time. Hello, Shiny Giratina. Welcome back. In fact, just to show you exactly what it looks like, if I jump to box 1, there you go. Dead. We've already lost a Cricketot, well, Cricketune called Delilele Whoop, and we've also lost Fenrir, of whom, to be fair, Fenrir got replaced. I will not be replacing the snake. I doubt I'll replace any of these guys, actually. Don't make me drop a shiny Pokemon, by the way. That is so mean if you do that. Go on, Vestil. I'm going to have to urge you for an answer so we can get back on track. Yeah, the snake, because of course. I will take my Quick Claw back. So long, snake. Can we hear the Cricketune cry? It's a corpse. It doesn't make sound. See, that's the sound of a dead Pokemon. So long, Miss Snake. So long, Miss Snake. Do I just replace it with a completely different snake? Arbok 2. I don't even think this gets anything worth using. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's okay. We can find something new. Do it. It's funny. I'll bring the cat back for now. I like my cat. It gets glare. That's a good point. How am I supposed to catch Pokemon now? Scolipede is very good. I'm not really sure what I'm going to make it do here. But there are options. Right, running through these flowers doesn't do anything. Ledian. Don't really want a Ledian. Unless the game has actively buffed it, it's kind of bad. Maybe we do get the snake out then. You guys are telling me it learns glare? We go from one snake to another. I'm on my bike. That was an accident. I don't really know what... Snake hopping. Is that the name of the sport? What a sport to play. Okay, so extra large XP candy. Why not? How many levels does that give a level 20? 33. That was 13 levels. Hey, Poison Fang's a good move. Hold up. Is it about to learn better moves than Arbok did? Venom Drench? No, thank you. Night Slash. Why does Seb... This dude learns good moves. You hop over the snakes to not get bit. Gastro Acid? No, thank you. Poison Jab? Is Fang not better? Nope. Poison Jab's better than Fang. I do have an idea as to what I would like to do with a, with what I would like to do with a Scolipede, but I don't think I'll be doing it anytime soon. It depends. Did we run into a... You want to learn Haze? That's not a move I expected it to know. Swords Dance? You are just better. Yes, Viper's got a good moveset. Crunch? That's also not a bad shout. I think Slash... Night Slash might be better. Just for the crits. Belch? Nope. Coil? Nope. Ring Out. Rings the target and more HP the target has a greater power. Not particularly. I like Feint, but I don't really need Feint. So it didn't learn Glare. So I was lied to. It can learn Sludge Wave. Rock Smash. Protect. I might just teach it Protect for now, because it just does not need Feint. Unless, yeah, let's look at its abilities, actually. You are completely correct. It's very possible that it just learns something different. Shed Skin. Well, I think I prefer Infiltrator. So I'm going to give it Protect instead of Feint. Because it just works better. Poison Jab, Sword Stance, Feint, Night Slash. Yeah, this is fine. Imagine a game where you have to gift the Creation Trio and 3 versus 1. 3 versus 1 Dave. Yeah, but I'll live. I'll survive. It gets Glare at 19, but you caught it at 20. Ah, so we need to go to the move relearner. Isn't that ages ago? I really hope there's an easy way to get back into the city. No, not remote PC. I need the ability to fly like yesterday. Yeah, if Infiltrator with Feint is redundant, that's why I got rid of it. Am I fast forwarding? I wasn't. I know exactly where the move relearner is. We're doing this for literally Glare. I do like Glare. There we go. Oh yeah, we go right. You go right, you go down. Ah, so I can't ride a bike in your house? I suppose that's fair. And it's here. I really wonder if I'm running out of heart scales. Stockpile Wrap, Swagger, Bite, Lick, Poison Tail, Feint, Screech, Finish, or Glare. There we go. And it can have Glare over Protect. We don't need Protect. The snake has to replace its predecessor, basically. I don't know how many heart scales we've got anymore, but if we ever need some, I can just go on a mining spree. Because that's why I have so many to begin with. I also have a feeling we're starting to get to an area where the northern part of the city becomes more accessible. As in, there's a giant door that leads outside. I killed Miss Snake only for it to be upgraded. Well, what you've done, I would argue that Miss Snake is a completely different Pokemon. Because Seviper is definitely a sweeper. Arbok is more of a supporting mon. I only put Glare on it because it's like in memory of Miss Snake. There's a reason I called it Arbok too. Ooh, a Rose Incense. But nothing in the others. So yeah, where Arbok would glare you, it would also intimidate, and it also had the ability to like potentially poison if it wanted to. This thing does very different things. It just smashes through defenses. That's its entire gimmick. I do need to buff its speed and attack though, so I might do that quickly. Because there's fairies around, it should one-shot them all. Anklet speed. There's plenty of Pokemon for it to annihilate. Also, yeah, the glare is good for catching Pokemon. Oh, I've done it again. I think it's because they both start with R, my brain doesn't go any further than that letter. Poliwag. Hello, Duck. Welcome back. Just Night Slash. How did that not kill? Amazing. And a Ledian. Domain expansion. Swamp of Serenity. Only 97 subs left to 3K. You'll actually find it's 87. You were so close, Duck. Shkabang. Does Bug not resist? It's a duck. But does Bug not resist? Poison. I thought it did. Am I the dumb one? Another duck. If you subscribe now, you can be the one to get us to 3K. You absolutely could be. There's an Ordino. And it's not a fairy type. No matter how you look at it, it's not a fairy. Oh, no, I'm attracted to it. Oh, giant snake is immobilized because it's in love. How do you plan to love this thing? You are a huge snake. Imagine if people did unsub so that they could come back when they're closer to a milestone. More ducks. Bam! Aqua Ring, that looked more like Aqua Sphere. I have a feeling now I'm going to be streaming until Chloe gets back. I have a feeling she's probably on her way back now. What if we get a freaking shiny cutie fly whilst we're doing this? Oh no, the gleam, it's dazzling. So many freaking giant snakes that should be poison dark. So few of them to begin with. And then we just boost attack, right? Special defense, attack. Please, give it to me. I unintentionally extended the stream. It's something that happens, it's okay. Yo, it was holding an elemental seed? That is the cruelest nozzle in the world. Are you doing Noel? What does that mean? Bang! Stop giving me Togedemaru's. This is the Pokemon that Arbok 2 actually struggles with. Stop paralyzing, my goodness. The snake craves violence, father. Yeah, but now we just got freaking paralyzed. Can we heal in here? Oh, it's no, never mind. This is the continuation of the story. I didn't mean to walk in here if that's the case. There you are. What, did you get lost? I told my sister we had another person with us, but then we turned around and you were gone. Well, whatever. Alice, this is my sister Laura. Alice and I have met already, actually. Have we? I have no memory of this. Speaking of, I ended up passing that little project of ours off to Lapis Sweet Scent Flower Shop. Sounded like they could still use some help finishing it, so maybe check by if you happen to be in the area. Charlotte's already explained the current situation to me. You are, of course, welcome to stay in our home for as long as you like to feel safe. And you have my heartfelt thanks for helping escort my sister and her friends away from that awful place. Anna is upstairs resting, by the way. Poor thing went straight to sleep. She's running an awful fever. We were just talking about what to do about it, though I believe the Pokemon in Spinal Town was selling some herbal extract. It's a wonderful, all-natural and cruelty-free cure, all made from flowers comfy gather. All right, Alice, go into town and get that herbal extract for Anna. Spinal Town's completely separate from Reborn City, so just a little camp on the edge. I know, I've been there. If you go back from the cove and follow the train tracks east, you'll find it. Oh, if you're going back out, you might want to rest up. Follow me. I've been taken out back. Upstairs even, to the bedroom. Many places to sleep. Which one's mine? This one? Hell yeah. You can use a room right behind me to take a rest. And this is where the kids are. Hope she's okay. Anna's fast asleep. Nostra appears to be sleeping too. Did you get the medicine? If you didn't, then why did you come back? I haven't left yet, you prick. Why does this person have such a huge house? Like in the middle of nowhere. There's no way that you do shopping here. There's nothing to buy. That's a duck. Destroy him. Bam. Or Dino. Right, we've learned that instead we must swords dance, then destroy it. It's Vez parents' house. It is. It's just in a really weird place. Dedenne. So many fairies, so little time. Blam! You need ducklet. I do have a duck. Check the bookshelf, will ya? Why don't you check the bookshelf? Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Bang! Oh, nice burn and flinch. Wait, why did it flinch? Weird. No, I haven't finished. What's this Discord notification? Is it Pokemon cards? It is. I do not care, for I have plenty. Proudy is very happy with what happened in stream today. You know what? Actually, I just realized that... Bottom left of the second bookshelf. Okay. I just realized, right, that those donations... What did they do? They made it so that I won the Battle Royale instead of Proudy. And made it so that I now have to stream an extra hour. So in a way, those donations did good things and bad things for everybody. Oh, come on, just crit. You'll be fine, just crit. Hello, Space Dragon. Nice to see you, mate. Second bookshelf. What in here? I'm just going to click on all of them. You didn't specify which room. A photograph is tucked away next to an issue of Dragon Tamer Monthly. Take it? Sure. I have a family picture. I presume that's what it is. We screwed two people over. Exactly. And that's okay. Arbok 2 is the most Vulcan original name. I've been naming most of the Pokemon unless people come up with good ones. If you play Celia's Stupid Romhack and you get an Arbok, if you level it up to level 20, it evolves into Survivor. Genuinely one of the best romhacks I've played. It is genuinely great fun. I've been so surprised at how clever that game is. So the herbal extract's right here. Thank you, I'll have this. What if I just didn't have the money? Especially in these wild times, yes. I was like, sorry, I don't have enough money to pay for your sister's treatment. Herbal extract is just tea that you rub on yourself. If you name that Arbok Arbok 2, then you're bad at naming, but I got a hunch it was a brain-dead viewer. No, it was me. Look, my names are incredible. We have Arbok 2, The Goat, Thunderbolt, Holt, Sea Homps. It was meant to be Chomps, but I hit the spacebar by accident. And then Carpal Tunneler. Who else do we have? We have Car Battery, AC-130, Spicy, Fairy Aura, Lucky Fella, Windrose, The Legend, Blur Me, Not a Slurpuff, Stinky, Lil Geet, Bounce or Die, Wheelbug with a capital H, Hope, Unlucky Ducky, Whirlwind, Timu Amogus, Smeely, Rapidash, we never named it, Egg, Huggy Wuggy, Gun, Mossy Monkey, White Wraith. I need to level this guy up. I forgot about him. Thanks for making me look in here. Diglett Dig, Miss Fang, Blast Monkey, The Moon, The King, French Bug, Hierophant, Mr. Krabs, Kevina, Kavina, Ugly Twins, Sussy Barker, Commander Shep, Oddled, Scorpoga, Child Napper, Licky Licky, Timu Ments, Happy, Prank, Cerber, My Friend, Trauma, and Prank question mark. Hangry Fella, Golden Rat, Aaron, Literal Sun, Bluey, Emma, 108 Spirits, Vev, Virgil, Donatello, even though he's clearly Michelangelo, Scoops with 2 C's, Huge Froggo, Fairy Stick, Hexen, and I think that's it. Oh, and then a couple of dead Pokemon. Whoop, Fenrir and Mistneck. So many Squirtles. Yeah, we were shiny hunting. That's all I can say to you about that. We were shiny hunting. Okay, so where is my... Let's save the game first. How many Squirtles do you have? Like 12, I think it is? I have an unnecessary number of Squirtles, I know. Let's get White Wraith up. Whirlwind, nope. Super Fang, you learn Super Fang. You know Tailwind. I might give it to you anyway. Your boxes are a mess, I know. Blame the eggs. Air Slash is better than Air Cutter. White Wraith. Yo. They removed a lot of the purple. Can you name the next water Pokemon you encountered? Jesus, I'm also going off in a sec because of stupid school. Probably not, but thank you for the recommendation. Right, we need to go back. Frisk. Please tell me you get something other than Frisk. We need to go back and give this thing another, telepathy. Wait. It's one of the best Tailwind users. That's good. We could run this. We can run this next to Discharge Manectric. If we take telepathy. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do many doubles. But that is an option. Infiltrator's good. I think I'm going to take telepathy. I just like the idea of it. We do need to go and relearn some moves though. Because sadly that Noivern does not have Boom Burst. And that is kind of Noivern's entire deal. Wait. Telepathy is good because of Psychic Terrain. Right, we are going to just continue the game quickly, and then we'll go back, because I have a feeling we need to return backwards anyway. So we might as well do this first. No, that's good to know. I had a feeling telepathy was useful in multiple ways. Poor thing, I have to give it to the child. Yes, I have the medicine. Oh, you got the herbal extract? I'm glad. Anna, wake up, we got something for you. Huh? Alice handed over the herbal extract. It's medicine to make you feel better. Drink it. Oh my gosh, Alice went and got this? Thank you so much. I'm sure Nostra will really appreciate it. Here you go, Nostra. This will make you better. No, you're supposed to drink it, you strange child. Don't pour it all over your doll. You're wasting it. Wasting it? No. How is Nostra going to get better if she doesn't drink it? Nostra's not the one we're worried about. There, she drank it all, see? Oh, it's soaked, and she feels much better. Thank you, Alice. You saved Nostra's life. But she's not alive, Anna. I think Nomas wants you to stop lying, Noel. You should listen to him. Well, she certainly does seem to be feeling better. Right, so she has got placebo effect. Her doll is what needs to be surviving, not her. Guess that's all that counts. Oh, hi, Laura. When did you get here? I've been here. I didn't see you. Oh, well. Anyway, sorry for Nostra causing all that trouble, especially for you, Alice. Maybe we can make it up to you now. Noel, can you and Nomos do a gym battle? Well, right now? Yeah. I feel like it's going to be really, really important that Alice collects every badge really soon. And for some reason, we have 18 gyms in this area. Since we have 2 gym leaders right here, it only makes sense. 2? Oh, and Shelley. Alice hasn't caught up to my rank yet, so I'll pass. Charlotte's a gym leader? This world confuses me so much. Nomos says it might not be the best time. Huh? When you listen to Nomos at all, he said this was a great time. Come on, let's go outside so Alice can earn another badge already. I think I've ceased to understand her. Never understood her in the first place, that's why she's so interesting. Well, you coming or what? So Charlotte's another one of the gym leaders. Right, so if that's the case, speeding up the story doesn't really help. Nostra, and I believe in you. Sorry, I'm just going to leave. I've got some things to do. I have some Pokemon to train. Charlotte's a gym person, yes. I don't like this game's characters. I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm just going to say it again. I'm struggling to find a single character I like. Yeah. Boom. Don't forget to get another extract. Why would I need another one? For a sticker? Oh, okay. Do you know what? Great idea. Right, first things first. Let's speak to the mood relearner again. The only reason this is doable is because of fast forward, by the way. Right, you. Learn Boombox, or whatever it's called. Boom Burst. You can learn Moonlight? Okay. And you kind of need to know Dragon Pulse, because that's like the only dragon move you've got. Super Fang funny, but I think it's better to just one-shot stuff. Where's the renamer? I'm not sure. You are the renamer. Can I do it? I actually don't remember. What else is there? Dragon Rise. You learn Absorb. Just Dragon Pulse. It's the only dragon move it's got going for it. I take it this dude's got decent speed then. I don't remember Noivern being this fast. Use the free thing move relearner because that move change on the go. What? That way move change on the go. Oh, so you just keep going. Noivern ASMR. Shut up. Am I getting more freaking Pokemon card notifications? They need to stop. I did not see this thing being that fast. Duck. I'm going to assume speed and special attack. That just sounds right to me. What are we doing here? We're just here to suffer. Pay her free heart scales. Why? I've already changed the moves. Just trust me. Okay, one moment. Let me do this first and we'll go back. You're right. SPD and SPE, but both of them kind of just ring speed to me. Yeah, you meant special attack, I know. That boom burst is hilarious. Listen to this. That's a different creature altogether. I'm mostly just going to use speed. Yo, a shiny Oddish. We already have one. No, I'm going to do speed because of setting Tailwind before anything else happens. I think it's going to be very necessary. Question. Does this game adjust stats mid-turn. Because I can set Tailwind, then Manectric could be guaranteed to discharge afterwards. And then we just blow everything up. Noivern has got a great sprite. No, I didn't think it did. That's fine, it just means a turn after will be fine. Massive speed, it's almost 200 already. That's so much noise. Shut the shit up. I didn't understand the question. Thank you, Rakov. So, in modern Pokemon, specifically Generation 8, I think it was that they did it. If a Pokemon did something to change its stats, in the past, it wouldn't update until the menus came back up for you to choose your action, so this menu. Whereas now, if one Pokemon activates Tailwind and increases the speed of its entire team, that Tailwind will immediately affect its partner. So it's the same... Yeah, so there's basically it's dynamic speed changes. In the past, it never used to happen. It's such a niche fact. It's something that I'm aware of. The question was, does this game have dynamic speed? The answer is no. As far as we're aware, no. And that's okay. Are you guys enjoying the White Ray Thumb ASMR? It's beautiful. Also, hello, Kinsey. Nice to see you, mate. Almost there. This is why I didn't want Cricketune, by the way, just because I did not want to keep hearing woo. If I use Calm Mind, my special defense didn't get boosted to the start of next turn. I believe it's teammate applicable, so it's if you increased the stats of your ally Pokemon. So if you did something that increased the stats of an ally, it wouldn't update until the middle of the fight, whereas if you calm-minded, you are right, it does immediately kick in. It's niche as fuck, but yeah, I'm a competitive watcher. I watch Wolfie's content, so I'm aware that it's a thing that can happen. Right, so 163 or 192 with telepathy, Dragon Pulse, Air Slash, Tailwind, Boom Burst. Unlikely touch VGC. When Pokemon Champions drops, and I'm hoping a lot of us can jump on board with Pokemon Champions so that we can do a lot of it on the channel. Like, let's just do this. Oh, I don't have any heart scales. I need to go get 3. How many do I have then? But yeah, there's a lot that we're all going to be learning. Yeah, we don't have any heart scales. I'm going to have to go get 3 more. Time to go smashing up some rocks. Where was that one area that had all of those rocks? I know we can get them from in here. I'm struggling. There we go. I need more rocks. I'm not terribly looking forward to champions. I don't like only losing. That's why you got to take part in the funny contests, the ones where stupid stuff happens. Also, don't worry, I am going to lose a lot as well. You're not the only one. That's a strength. I do wish there was an area where the rocks just respawned. I probably should have checked first. Yay. The rock that increases hail. And a blue shard. Yet to know what those do. So sick of every team ever. Incineroar, King Gambit, etc. I mean, that is Scarlet and Violet in a nutshell. I don't blame you for not liking that, but that is the main deal. I'm really curious to know if Pokemon Home is going to be available day 1. Because if Pokemon Home is available day 1, then that means yes, you'll be seeing Incineroar immediately. And I'm not sure how people are going to take to that. Why does it feel like I'm leaving? Oh, it's because I basically did. I remember that minigame. I don't remember what game it was from. I loved it, though. It's from Generation 4. I agree as well. Big fan of the mining game. I do wish there was more to it. Oh, yeah, this is where I destroyed everything. Yeah, there's no more here. Home never gets day 1 connectivity, if I remember correctly, but I'm still expecting day 1 Incineroar. It really depends on what the initial Pokemon are. Like, when it drops, we will play it, we will test it out and see what we think. And then you can decide whether or not it's something you want to get into. Just keep in mind, if you don't own a Switch, you won't be able to play it anyway. It's not on mobile, like, immediately. Right, so we're underground. Can't go in there. Get rid of Incineroar. Incineroar has been nerfed. I think Incineroar's been nerfed again. What was it that they did? Why are we having a poll on the tastiest Pokemon? Because someone came in here and asked that exact question. And we were like, lol, that's funny. Oh, I missed that rock. Hey, what's in there? The crystal's glittered with fishes. Oh, this is just a funny room. There's nothing crazy going on in here. There was one. Might save and just keep going till we get a heart scale. Okay. No knockoff. Yeah, but was that Gen 3? No, sorry. Was that Scarlet and Violet or was that Champions? You'd be surprised at how painful no knockoff Incineroar is actually going to be. Just turning it into a 1 heart scale. Do you know what? I'll take that. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. No, that's not a shard. That's a plate. Alright, we've got 1 heart scale, so that's not too bad. Oh, would they ever take Fake Out away? I don't think they would. That feels too important. Right, there is one more down here. No knockoff is such a pain. Yeah, I think no knockoff on Incineroar is the best decision they made in nerfing Incineroar. Oh, I should have saved. Okay, we're not doing the heart scale thing. Because I don't have enough heart scales. Yeah, we're just getting shards and stuff. I don't care for this. I think I did run past one. And I didn't notice I ran past it. No, maybe not. I think that one previously is while I ran past. But it's okay, we'll just come back. Yeah, Generation 4 is the one that's got the mining minigame. It is a very fun minigame. I do enjoy it. I like having early access to it, though, because... Sorry, I thought I heard something. If you are playing Generation 4, you get access to it in Eterna City. That's Gym 2, and that is the perfect time to get it. In a lot of fan games, they don't give it access to it for ages. Or they hard limit it. Which is just as bad. These 2 people told you how to get more heart scales. Did they? I wasn't reading any of them. Repeat yourself, I wasn't listening. Hello, Hermit. Get a good rod at Spinal Town and just come back to the Cove and use Thief on Love Discs. Ah. Wait, can I do the Magma Turf? I've already done Aqua Turf. Where is the Magma guys? Oh, I know where the Magma guys are. Or when you said... I might already have it. I might already have it. I have Taunt. No, I don't have Thief. Okay. There's a Magma Gam quality. Aqua Fool. Right, but yeah, so I can't go in here. Oh yeah, you can bring a love disc and just do that. Hey, sweetie. I still can't believe Slowpoke's losing. Everyone wants to eat ice cream. You can get TM Thief on Magma Turf, Good Rotter Spinal, and Love Disc at the Cove. Yeah, but we're in Magma Turf, right? Yeah, Sylveon, I freaking read it. But look, I can't do anything in here. You should be in a ditch. Cool. So how am I supposed to get in? Can I break in through here? Talk to Arkvel to fight Maxvel. Arkvel's a monster from Monster Hunter. That's literally a recent monster. Hello, it's your time to see Pokeball. I believe it's time for something that we've been meaning to do for a long time. We're going to hit Magma Gang at their heart. Okay, so we can invade their base. Cool. That's handy. Yeah, I did one, but not the other. Now we just battle our way in. Cool, cool, cool. Level 31, so we should have done this ages ago, clearly. I do have the corrupted Pokeball, but I've not done anything with it. And now we can just Boom Burst and Discharge, and then fun things happen. Okay, I forgot Boom Burst would, I forgot Boom Burst was going to hit there. You got a Fennekin? That's adorable. Now this is bullying. I just happen to be incredible. As much as I would like the Boom Burst, it's not the right move. There was no need for me to Tailwind. Get out of here, kiddies. Also, even with telepathy, how are you supposed to dodge a discharge? Good job, Alice. Thanks to your diversion, we're in. Defacto's with us too, so let's get this settled. I beat the crap out of my Manectric, so 1 second. 1 second, I need to heal. I don't know where the nearest Pokemon Center is. I think it's here. Yeah, this will do. How that was a dog? It is, but if you play too many types too, they seem to believe it's a cat. Hey, got Thief. Now I don't have to continue the story. Right, so we need a guy that fixes the corrupted Pokeball. Come back when you have Fly or something. Okay. But what's or something? Crazy.
You're right, sweetie.
Welcome home. Okay. But he barks, right? Yeah, no, he does bark. This is what confused me so much about, Too Many Types 2. It was like, why did they call it a cat? It's literally the type that they gave it was cat type. Thief. Of course, loads of Pokemon can learn Thief. Why can't Golem learn Thief? Is it because of his stubby little arms? You get Carvana for beating the Magma guy. I swear we fought wild ones. Right, I need to reread what Sylveon sent me. Good Rod at Spinal. I think I have the Good Rod then. Key item, right? I have the Old Rod. I have a Good Rod. Register. And Love Disc at the Cove. Where's the Cove? Is the Cove the green area that we were just at? How do I get to that? Yes, my brain has completely fallen apart. Ray would eat a Slowpoke tail. Yes, they would. Ray wanted savory. Delicious. Bang, 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 bang. I believe this is the Cove. It's literally where we're supposed to be, right? The flower place, yeah. I just never noticed its name. Meow. Meow. Oh, Tarzan Cove. Excellent. Good Rod. Landed a Pokemon. That's a Mantike. Not really a fan of Mantine. Oh no, we can get Mantine. I forgot about that. I just remembered I need to swap my Arbok to the front. Sharpedo gets Destiny Bond speed boost. Pokemon landed. If we had a Basculin, it needs to be White Stripe, but I have a feeling this game doesn't have Basculegion. It definitely has Basculins. It definitely doesn't have Basculegion, doesn't it? Yeah, Doc, I don't have a love disc. That's why I'm here. Another Mantine. We probably should catch this just because. Never mind, I one-shot it. Yeah, Gen 7 only. I had a feeling. Night Slash. I take it, what does Rejuvenation go up to? Because obviously it's only Gen 7 because that's more or less the last game that came out around this time. And that's Basculin as well. I do have a Remoraid, yeah, so I can get a Mantine. Thing is, it is a Mantine. Rejuvenation's adding Gen 9 in the next update. But aren't they currently doing Desolation? Why would they go back? Or is Rejuvenation not finished either? Why did I feel like it was? Why did I do that? Bang! Yeah, we are not getting Love Disc. No Love Discs have been found. "90% of gamblers eat canned food instead of treating themselves." That is not the quote, but well done. Different devs, same universe. I would never remember that. So the only game which is finished is Reborn, none of the others are. Once again, I would not remember that. We are not getting Love Disc. And it's not because I'm leading Intimidate, because I'm not. There's a Love Disc. Now watch me one-shot it. Glare. Sylveon, stop leaking the games that you're going to be creating yourself. Okay. The scale search. No, the scale radar. There we go. Yes, you can go in. So long, Arbok. I don't know. I think I need to teach it Thief. It can't learn Thief. You're gonna make me teach something Thief, are ya? You can learn it. Thief does damage, that's fine. It just means no pranks to proc. And where is that funny item? Not at the bottom. Mirror lure give you. Okay, time to go time to go heart scale fishing. Many a Love Disc. Go radar. And then we swap to you. And then Thief. Oh, it's in love with it. I don't think we got anything. Did it say we didn't get anything? Where would it say that we managed to get one? 1. But that's because I mined that. Yeah, so you put love disc out front, it pulls another love disc, then we spam thief until we get the item off of it. If you get nothing after thief, I'll just kill it off then. Okay. What a strange video game. It doesn't tell you. It should tell you. So do I have to check every time? That's really... This is going to take ages. All we want is free. Get them on with the ability that tells you the held item. I think just doing this now would take less time. Frisk. Yeah, but having a Pokemon that can see the held item won't change anything anyway. Does Crow have an item? No. Prank isn't holding nothing. At least we're getting consistent love discs now, which is very nice. I do kind of hate the sound effect of thief. It is very jarring. It tells you if you get a scale. Okay. How is it still alive? Stop. You must be destroyed. You don't have to check if you need to use thief or you can... I don't think it matters either way. What I mean is the time that it takes for me to figure all of that stuff out, I can already be on the next fight. I do need to heal though, because Murkrow taking a lot of damage. I don't think I have any... No, the only thing that I had with Frisk was Noivern, which I no longer have Frisk on. I took it away. So it will only tell us if we get something the first try. Okay, hang on. So if I use thief now... So we didn't get anything. Ah. A shiny love disc. Yo. You think to yourself, I wonder what that will look like when it evolves. It doesn't. Oh, now you're confused? Oh, no. Okay, that one had one. Now we can run. That one had one. So it just takes a bit of time. Yeah, we got a shiny love disc before we got the scales. That's very true. What are you supposed to do then? Alomalola. I would never say that one correctly. That is the name of a Pokemon that you want to say out loud if you're trying to pretend that you're eating chewing gum. Alomalola. Olumolumola. No nibbles to be found. We only need one more half scale anyway. No shiny left behind. It's a love disc. You don't want it. You think you do, but you don't. That's my best Blizzard impression. Thief. None of these love discs have scales on them. All of these love discs are extremely smooth. Lemeomola. That is one way of trying to say it, definitely. Thief. Brilliant. Alright, we have our free. So now we just go back. I'm only doing this because Doc told me to, okay? If this turns out to be a load of nothing, I'll be so mad. Oh, no, not upstairs. Oh, the cracks in the floor are impeding my progress. Boom. Overlord Duck. Duck just gives me advice. I'm yet... A lot of the time it is very good advice. 9 times out of 10, in fact. I'm going to save and see what this does. If you have a heart scale, I could definitely teach your Pokemon some old moves. Pokemon will also remember moves on their own with enough tutoring. For 3 heart scales, I'll tutor your Pokemon until they can remember anything. So remember all. So just come back with 3 heart scales and I'll be glad to... Oh no, he's holding it, that's why. Wait, so... If I do this, it only works on one Pokemon. What's the point then? I'm not sure why you would do this. So it's like, cool, I can put it on one Pokemon and that Pokemon can now relearn moves whenever it wants. But I want all of my Pokemon, mostly Pokemon I've just caught, to be able to do it. Me and Doc have voices in your head. Now eat your shirt. Good advice. Thank you. Thank you for the direction, actually. It's good for Pokemon like Vikavolt. I will hold on to them for a while, but I don't understand at this current moment in time why I would do it. I will come back when it's necessary to make something relearn a lot. But at this current moment in time, I don't need it. It almost feels like I need to put it on a Pokemon that I repeatedly will need to change the abilities for. Like the attacks for, sorry. Anyway, bring this guy back. Do we want the next sticker? Probably. I will take the Mirror Lore off of you for now. Someone did say that I needed fast fire Pokemon for this. And then I'm wondering to myself, what would I need a fire Pokemon for? I feel like... I feel like this guy's gonna have a lot of fairy Pokemon. I'm on the sticker grind. How do you deal with fairies? Definitely not with dragons. Noivern, I'm pretty sure gets flamethrower. As a TM, yes. I think I'll bring my own fairy. I do like my skill link bird. Holt is very good. Thunderbolt. It's Holt and the cooler brother, Thunderholt. Don't think I want Prank. Then again, in double battles, very useful. In single battles, maybe not. Maybe this. Maybe we roll with this and see what happens. My concern is we're going to run into a grass type and Golem's just going to explode the second we appear. We're going to look at them. We're going to take one look at them and go, explosion. And the only reason it'll work is because of Sturdy. Maybe we Drapion. I don't know. I need to see what we're dealing with first. And on that note, I'm bringing the cat. I sleep on Golem and Survivor. I don't really use Survivor for anything. You are completely correct there. Maybe Manectric. Wait, you have Fire Fang, right? No, you have Ice Fang. I'm going to do this. I'm going to try this team. Does require me running from one end of the country to another again. But don't worry, we've got super speed. And all we're doing is we're fighting like a 6-year-old child that happens to be a gym leader for some reason. Yeah, someone said get another herbal extract. I'm not sure why we need the second herbal extract. Apparently it's for a stamp. Eventually you get a Dark Souls shortcut. Or you mean like a gate that you can only open from one side. You need to get extracted and find the lady who teleported in the forest. She's in the forest. I don't have a problem doing that now. Bro, what's your favourite Pokemon? My favourite Pokemon's Mega Sceptile. He's really cool. Oh, there she is. That was easy.
Hey,
I was just sitting in front of a sensor, and all of a sudden I fell out of the air and landed here, but I landed on my leg and I can't move. Could you do me the biggest favour and get some herbal extract from the Pokemon in town? I'm sure it'll hold my leg right up. Until then, I don't think I can move. I have some herbal extract. Here you go. Thank you, I feel much better now. That was scary. Here, I'd like you to have this. Starting to think that if you break a bone, all you got to do is rub like a cup of tea on it and you'll be fine. That seems to be how the Pokemon universe works. My favourite Pokemon is Shiny Diglett. You know what, mate? I'm happy for you. That feels like a wonderful, very charming Pokemon to have as a favourite. I remember this game. See, this is my first playthrough of it. Time to battle a child. Will Perugly be worth running immediately? Probably not. Let's see what happens. We're really doing this right here? Sure. So this is going to be a 6-on-6 battle. Either trainers allowed to make... Where did the Dragonite turn up from? Charlotte, you're here. Surprised to see you, sis. And Anna, Noelle, you all escaped. Yeah, Alice and Shelley gave us a hand. We've gotten away from the doctor twice already. We're going to have to make it 3 times. He's coming here. Now, and he's not alone. He's got his orderlies and a full squad of men dressed in black with him. Why is this guy really, really want to just kidnap children? He's worse than Wesker. The group is coming by foot and water, both to cut off any escape. What should we do? There's only one thing we can do. Fight. Listen up, Charlotte, Anna, Noelle, and other girl. Not now. Hurry and get inside and find somewhere to hide. No way, I'm not about to run and hide when I can melt their faces off. Overruled, the doctor still has potential legal authority over you since you're not an adult yet. We might be able to resolve the escape charge, but we don't want you to have to deal with resisting arrest too, so leave us to us. Alice, right, and Laura, I'm charging you two with defending the house. Anyone gets in, destroy them. Nothing is touching the family. But if they're your family, why don't you have custody over them? The doctor's coming around the long way, but Team Media is on the water. I'm sure they thought they were being clever. Then they made themselves vulnerable. I'm going ahead. I'll take down as many as I can. You will assume your positions. Dragonite forward. So that's our older sister. Pretty cool, right? We should hurry. I can see them coming. Why are we not done with these people yet? There aren't exactly a lot of good hiding spots here. Chances are, if anyone gets in, they'll be able to find us. And because of legal bullshit the world loves so much for some reason, Alice and Laura are our primary lines of defense. And that's fine. Laura's practically 4-2, so no one's going to beat her, and Alice is practically a wrecking ball. Any dumb meteor or doctor who comes here is going to get their face smashed in, right? That's the spirit. Anyway, we're not going to be able to hide in the same place, so let's split into 2 groups. Noelle and I will hide upstairs, then Shelley and I will find somewhere in the kitchen. Then I'll guard upstairs and Alice will take downstairs. Sounds like a plan. Everyone break. We meet again. I have no intention of extending to you the same mercy as we last met. I'm here to reclaim what you have stolen from me. Those children belong at the orphanage. They are my property. However, I know that you are not to be underestimated. Therefore, orderlies detain Alice. I will search the upper floor. Darn it, I've already failed. I've already let... So what I'm hearing is, in the Pokemon universe, if 3 of you turn up at the same time, there's nothing I can do about it. Uh-oh, 3 people? Oh no. Right, so with that done, we can now just body slam. And just Iron Head, and I'm pretty sure, yep, Toucannon cannot survive that. Ooh, a Magneton. Ooh, Magneton's a bit harder to deal with than a Ferroseed. Unless we just crunch it. That could have been worse. I am still waiting for something to proc Defiant. Most of this game just hasn't been proccing Defiant whatsoever. Just take out a Ferroseed. How that didn't kill the Electros. And a Vibrava, hold on. Play rough to Vibrava, this is easy. Never mind, Earthquake is a problem. How to deal with a dragon. Throw out a fairy. And a Slowbro. This is actually quite easy. I don't have a fairy move on Togekiss. I forgot about that. Oops. Are you Ground Dragon? You are, aren't you? This is fine. Yeah, but one time we got a Defiant activate, car battery died immediately. That was a wicked hit. Luxio. This guy's name is David, by the way. I just read that. Just launch rocks at it. Flinch hack your way to victory. No, you just gotta land one hit and annihilate everyone. You can't battle 3 people at once. Yeah, it makes me feel like maybe we should have all just stayed in the front room instead of one person going upstairs. This is your 3rd trial. How many more will you endure? Our loss is inconsequential. The doctor has all the time he needs. Blast that feral woman. Where's the rest of your team? Gone, dead for all I know. That accursed woman with a dragonite came and shot us down as we were crossing the lake. I clipped her wings in return and hauled myself out of the water. Now I am not leaving here empty-handed. And you, where is your purple-clad friend? Make a fool out of me, will you? My office is in pieces thanks to you. Yeah, only because you had a tantrum. It's only thanks to my quick wit that I even escaped that little trap of yours unscathed. Don't you dare deign to stand in my way ever again. Yo, we actually get to see him close up for a moment there. That's a black Minior. Oh, our Pokemon got healed. Slap him. Critical fake out. Okay, now it gets 1 shot. I don't think it should have done that. It still didn't get 1 shot. Now it gets 1 shot. Never mind, it's too fast. Car battery, I need you to show people why you're such a good Pokemon. Just... Even close combat's not great here, actually. Extreme speed? Yeah, that's fine. What are we looking at? Tyrantrum. Giant dinosaur. Just play rough and it dies. That earthquake is really mean. Very glad we intimidated, but I think we'll be fine. Unless it crits. Yeah, we're fine. Manectric. I didn't bring Golem with me. What do you mean it failed? All you gotta do is glare at it. Okay, if we just poison jab twice, we would have won that. Happy's underleveled. It is a bit underleveled, but I believe it's faster than Manectric. So, all in all, I think we just Aura Sphere. No. Ancient Power. It Volt switched. Good switch for us. Incredible switch for us. That was really good for us. And Toucanon. Again, another really good switch for us. That's fine. Happy actually got loads done there. And now you just died at extreme speed. Surviper. Huh, not what I expected. Just Fire Fang, hope for a burn. Why Aqua Tail? That's a shame. I think we're okay. I believe we're okay, even if I Rock Blast, yep. Manectric is indeed fast, but I think we're okay regardless. Oh, I blot out every inkling of your existence. What a nice fella. So, I can Beak Blast, but it doesn't make us tanky if I do it. We might as well just Rock Blast and hope that we live. That's why he's the GOAT. We win because it survived. Our angry, purple, gigantic toucan. Also, YouTube, why are you breaking again? Stop with the breaking. I appreciate it when you work. Enough, be glad your dragon friend softened us up. So you have fight in you still. Screaming. Oh, after an ocean of ill tidings, fortune smiles on me at last. Sounds like someone upstairs has been injured. So, will you rush upstairs to help her and let me do as I please? Or will you abandon your friend to keep me fast in place? I'll stay downstairs. Alright, waste your time on me while the doctor has his way. You. I am not running from my position. Me, peekaboo. Did you really think you could just put me down so easily? On the contrary, I hear your little team quite enjoyed my light show. You rely on cheap strikes. It was a Dragonite. You hit and run because you know on equal footing you would falter. Is that a dare or a double dare? Oh, good. I've just been informed that the doctor was successful in capturing 2 of his children. That's my cue to leave. Oh, well, did you get a text message or something? I look forward to not seeing you again. Why do these people keep teleporting? We're in the kitchen. Is the coast clear? Yeah, but what about... No, why are we going that way? Go upstairs. This is where the problem was. I'm sorry, I couldn't stop them. It was just one doctor, and I had just beaten him. You had one job. Are you hurt? Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, sis. The other girl? I'm not hurt, but my name is... No one likes Shelley, and I don't think it's her fault whatsoever. The man with dark hair said the Sigmund captured 2 of us. I'm sorry, what happened? I failed. The doctor got the twins. That's fine. It happens. What happened to you? Oh, it's fine. Fair enough. He's going to electrocute them to death. The doctor didn't even try to fight. He had his Pokemon attack me directly. But I beat them. No, I didn't beat him. That's fair. Like his old shock treatments. Right, step aside. I'm gonna find him and I'm gonna get the twins back and I'm gonna rip the doctor's ugly face off. Sounds like fun. No, you're staying here. Laura was injured. I'm not about to put you in harm's way too. However, Alice is coming with me. You helped Charlotte escape from Sigmund once already, right? First we have to find where they've been taken. Why are we doing this again? We've already had this arc. Why are we doing it again? Secondly, we eliminate anyone who stands in our way. Up for it? Actually, they might not be too terribly far away. A little while ago, a group of similarly dressed men began constructing all that machinery inside Tanzan Mountain. Good, then maybe at Tanzan Mountain. Revenge will be swift and succulent, but it is a dish that's best served now. Interesting. It's just odd. It feels like we're doing this for the 3rd time. This game really wants the children to be important. Like, how many times can they be relevant, you know? I think we just go this way. Am my Pokemon healed? Nope. Because that would be too easy. So, sorry guys, I need to go to bed first. I like the casual house music. Laura kicked my ass that one time. I do not remember her at all. I'd advise you prepare for this part. I see. That's okay. I am thinking... Who was it? We had that thing... So the extra hour... I am thinking that maybe we add it on to another stream. Boom, 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 boom. Like as an IOU, I mean. Who was it that won that, by the way? Wasn't it Vestil? I'm fine with that. You do what you prefer. Yeah, no, next week on Reborn Z. I think it's just one of those things where, like, yes, I would definitely add it on to another one. The more I think about it, the more I think it might not be suitable today specifically. Right. L. Let's get these guys up. You want to learn Attract now. It takes you to level 55 to want to learn Attract. I'm just gonna level cap everybody. I need to give Happy a we need to run back to town and give Happy a fairy move, sorry. I love Mawile, he's so cool as a Pokemon. I really like Mawile as well. You'd be surprised how effective Mawile actually is. If I ever did a base Emerald Nuzlocke, I would be so happy to have one. I'll just remind you next week on Monday. Yeah, I mean... Maybe we'll just do it on Monday, yeah. That'd be fine. What am I doing? Move relearner. Ran the wrong way. It's great that I made the wheel today. I was like, I made the wheel today. It's not going to land on the wheel today. And then lo and behold, it landed on the wheel today. I'm going to remember all, and I'm going to use it on Happy. Wait, so how does this work? You just gain access to relearn now, but can all Pokemon use it? You can learn extreme speed. Now that's funny. You can't learn any fairy moves. Really? Mawile doesn't get a fairy typing in Gen 3. That's true, actually. Not the best way to do it then. Thing is, it's stab extreme speed. It's worth taking. Aura Sphere is good. Air Slash is good. Maybe I just don't. No, I think Follow Me's fine, but we can always adjust it again later. Unless I know I'm doing double battles, I don't think it's worth it. It's a little annoying you can only relearn one Pokemon. That's not stab. It's not, is it? Because it's a flying fairy. It's not normal flying anymore. Togekiss doesn't get fairy moves till you get a TM. Why does it just not learn Moonblast? Why is it a fairy Pokemon? It learns Charm, and that's it. Hustle Extreme Speed does sound funny, but then it doesn't have full accuracy, right? It has base 50 attack. Okay, maybe I don't bother them. You have... I've lost access to Follow Me now. Fine, have Charm then. You want to pretend you're a fairy? There we go. Apparently we've just lost access to Follow Me because it wasn't a Togekiss move. That's a shame. I didn't save. The last time I saved was before the fight in the house. Right, well with that knowledge... Yeah, Dazzling Gleam seems to be the only fairy move you can give it. I swear I've seen it have Moonblast though. I mean, I feel like this team can do it. Save often. Yeah, I should have saved before I did it. I kind of want to see if I can do this next bit with Perugly. I kind of want to see if I can. And then... Again, I keep forgetting where I'm going. Yeah, if we can't, then I'll swap in Noivern. I picked Magikarp instead. Can't you change your vote? Does it not let you? Could have sworn YouTube let you. Don't worry, Jamie. It's okay. Everyone wants to eat an Alcremie for some reason. Oh, here we are. This must be it. Let's go. Dragonite. Tear it down. Bang. That's a powerful Dragonite. If you ever realise you should have saved, I always save after I've... Yeah, I save after I've committed. Because I wasn't going to reset all the way to the beginning of that fight. These people are just dead. That's murder. I guess I don't need to be here. Wee. Okay, this is sick. I love this. This is very clever. Now I need to leave to change it again. Oh, no you don't. We're not letting you slip by too. Mate, the last two people that just slipped by are now dead. Fake out. Slap him because it's funny. And then charm. Because you're a physical attacker, I'm sure. There we go. Remove shell smash. Body slam. Force it to do it twice. Wow. I'm kind of baffled as to why nothing has triggered Defiant yet. We are struggling so much at triggering Defiant. Close combat's a bit redundant. Just spam extreme speed, I think. You have a rock move? Well, that was silly of you. No, I believe we're faster than him off him. Bam! And we know Halt is good. I guess I leave and heal. And we do that by running back home. Whee! So, sorry, Laura, I'm just going to go to bed. And now I'm ready to come back and fight. There are no puzzles, only healing. Okay, so that way. Whoa. The colours... Okay, you just walk forwards and it works. Nice. Wait, what's that done? I'm not sure. Entry gate A unlocked. Okay, it moves them. What the... That is a very interesting puzzle. That's how I solved it too. You don't have to solve it. Because you've got fast forward, you can just run until it eventually lets you through. Oh wow, you missed your power whip? I feel bad for you. Mini... Again, another Minior. I'm just going to bullet seed it. Maybe the Rock Blast is better. Ow. Okay, what is faster? How about Happy? You're fast. Cool. I did that and then immediately thought to myself, oh no, you actually can't take this hit. Fake out. And body slam. Bang. No paralysis procs. Bang. Not happening, apparently. This isn't fair. Yes, it is. Ooh, a full heal. Hell yeah. This goes this way. Battle this person. Think you're hot? Yes, I'm incredible. Tortuga. I can't hit this thing very hard. It is water rock, so you are quad weak to the goat. Nice aqua tail. Check out bullet seed. Crobats. You go down to rock blast. What do you mean I flinched? Bang! There we go. Bang! 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 Throw chicken nuggets at it. Chestnuts. We don't survive Rock Blast, but what's the chance that it buffs itself? I don't think it does. That's fine. I had to try. Poison Jab. Hello, Adzilla. Welcome. It used work up and then perished. Cool. I see. I'll fight you. Why not? Serena. Slap it. Actually, charm it. How charming. Yeah, knew it. Body slam. Darn it. We need a better move than body slam. We need like Giga Impact or something. Okay, I'm really glad I used extreme speed. It really does look like I'm taking the Arcanine and just slapping the opponent with it. Coil boosts attack, defense, and accuracy. Double edge, yeah, just a better physical move on Perugly, you know. There's another pulse. How edgy is this gonna be? Garbodor, multiple Tangros, Abra. Psychic Steel, Magic Guard. Okay. Hold it right there. Good job, you found the prisoner's cells. Would you like to join them? Oh, that's double intimidate. And on that note, ooh, Iron Defense here apparently is buffed. Are you gonna have Lightning Rod or Static? It had Static, because of course it did. Right, this is fine. I'll just Iron Defense again, so that I can never go down. And then Extreme Speed, get over the Static, we're fine. Salazzle, you are not what I wanted to see. That's why. Why did I Fire Fang it? That was really silly. Ancient Power into Extreme Speed is gone. I'm just going to close combat it. Do you know what? I'll take that. Super effective and an Omni Boost. Air Slash there. No. Air Slash there. And Fire Fang there. Oh, everyone's paralyzed now. Great. Close combat the monkey. Never mind. Don't close combat the monkey. Could have sworn Voblin was tankier than that. You are pure fire, so ancient power. I might glare. Yeah, I think that's fine. Because now we're both just paralyzed. Happy goes first. Beautiful. Oh, I see. Aura Sphere. Never mind. Try again. Beautiful. We win those. Never punished. Alright, prisoners detected. And I can heal my team. That's handy. Alice, hi. I wonder how many more times I'll look at you from inside a cage. But it's not just you, because the Hollow Lady came too, right? Hollow Lady? Do you mean Saphira? Yeah, you know, because you can see right through her chest. And everything inside her's gone except her heart, which is torn in half. This character is weird. Doesn't even make sense. How do you see inside her through her clothes? You can see through them a bit, but just at that part. It's pretty obvious. So it's another of your delusions. But it's not. They're real, I'm telling you. Nostra can see it, and Nomos too. Why do you never listen to Nomos? Saphira was here already, though. She said these cells are locked by a key that the doctor holds. So what were these two admins doing here? She also said that he's behind an electric gate, so she's going to try and open it. Nostra says that the control room is on the other side of this place, and that you should go help the Hollow Lady, and that Noelle's a stupid head. Hey, don't look at me. Nostra's the one that said it. Sigh. Right, so yeah, we're just going to do more, basically. Golbat! Fake out. Oh, of course you've got inner focus. Girder, sure, we'll swap. To a bird. You tried to punch a bird, that's not how it works. Serena? Again. Beak Blast. Don't captivate my bird. You still perish. Perish to the huge explosions of beak damage. Interesting. I haven't been here. Okay. Delcatty. Uh-oh. Cat battle. Bang! Yeah, sadly, Perugly is way better than Delcatty. That's a Soul Rock. I'm gonna hit it with a Steel move. Lunatone. Iron Head. Uh-oh, it's Sword of Future. I don't have a Dark Pokemon on me. Arbok, you take it. Poison Jab. Never mind. Why did I think that sending out the poison Pokemon into a future site was a good idea? That was not very clever of me. Oh, it put me back here. Wait, isn't that a good thing? It is as well. It puts me here. And that just takes me off the ledge. Interesting. We're originally developing new technology here, but it kinda went bad. Where's Theo? He's out and about. Doing his mischief as usual. Body slam. Wow, finally paralysis actually worked. Gigalith, we will swap out of that. Iron Head. Hope you didn't KO a Delcatty just now. I did, I annihilated it. Stop playing fake Pokemon games. No. You're a fairy. You're immune to poison. Crunch. That's handy. Cool, we're immune to most things this thing can do, actually. We're just going to flinch it down. Don't recover. I said we're going to flinch you down. In fact, if you're going to do that, I'm going to buff myself. We just keep landing these. Bonk. Over and over again. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I did not see that person. I was moving too fast. Minior. Again, it just keeps happening. Slap the Minior. And then just swap to something else. Like, rock types seem to be something we can't deal with. If I iron defense twice, I've noticed that the factory setting gives us +3. Keep on playing fangames. Exactly, I ain't stopping. Massive. There we go. We beat it in its own game. Aggron. Yes, I want to swap now. Because I can just go here. And close combat takes you out. Of course it's sturdy. Huh. That didn't work now, did it? Whirlipede. So not Scolipede, Whirlipede. Incredible burn. Incredible poison proc as well. Alright, another funky room, which we will probably teleport into. Oh, she's here. The security here is actually pathetic. Give me a moment, I'll just have that gate open in no time. Hold it right there. Buy me some time, Alice. A double battle. Avril and Steven. Ooh. What are the odds that you're about to discharge and you're immune to it? What are the odds that iron defense is not worth using here? Bug electric. I mean, I could just go all in with the damage here. That could have been better. Right, so an electric bug. We're faster than it. That Vicavolt's down. Gothitelle and Piloswine. Who am I more afraid of? Probably Piloswine. Weirdly enough. Good. And we send out the goat. Monster. Oh, yeah, you just go down easy. You are a psychic Pokemon, so I'm just going to throw rocks at you. That's unfortunate. Imagine if that thing had stamina. In fact, why didn't I consider stamina before I did that? Ancient power? Nah, air slash, get some stab in. A flinch would be glorious. Nah, it's fine. And we're basically good here. You have an Aggron but not a Scolipede? I do have a Scolipede, actually. Wait, B+ annihilates this thing. And you didn't take it out. Wow. Galissapod, I'm sorry, you're not very good. And now Bulliseed just deals with this. Yeah, there we go. I went for the Glare just in case Arbok went first, but it wasn't going to happen. Atrium Gate disengaged. Blast, we couldn't stop them. That's right, you can't. Now are you going to run, or do you need to be burned to a crisp? Boo. Pathetic. Let me kill your team after that. Great, now let's get a move on. What confuses me is why did she kill the two out front? And then not, like, kill any of the others? Am I weird for thinking that? Just like, she's being merciful, other than to the two guards out front. Those two deserved it. Right, we're basically here. So it was you who disarmed the security, but this is as far as you go. Where'd the other go then? It clearly wasn't me. Fake out. Ooh, we are getting a sneaky point. Feint attack might be good. Okay, it's Sword of Future. Persimmon. It's a monkey. It's gone. Scolipede. It's also gone. I can see the future. Lower gate design. Yep, down. Okay, cool. What's the point of that guy there? Who are you? We can't control its energy, and there are intruders again. Dude, you got a tree? Slap the tree. I can't slap the tree. Why did I think I could? Feint attack the tree. That's a lot better. I should have just done that twice. Do all our current viewers already give the stream a like? It's very possible. I hope they did. I keep forgetting electric resists flying. That's what's gotten me about Vikavolt a couple of times. Can't control anything. Right, I'll move. What does this do? Disengage the lock. He could just step forward and turn it back on. And Bug Resist Fairy. Yeah, just a really bad matchup for Togekiss. Beedrill. I'm Iron Defense. Endeavor. Yeah, now I know you have 150 health. How do you like the video? Double tap the screen if you're on your phone. That's how you do it. Welcome back, Scarlet. Okay, that's a much worse Endeavor. Ooh. I thought we could take a freaking Stone Edge. I thought to myself, I was like, it's got a stab, but we've got +6 and resistance. Palisand. I might just crunch it. Earth Power, yeah, that's not good for us. Not the right way to go at all. But Arbok, you have Night Slash. You got me a like from that, really? Arcanine's going out first, that's fine. Into a Grumpig. That's not bad. It was a Zoroark all along. Now it's a Grumpig. That explains it. Grumpig is way tankier. Burn, burn. No, no burn. Okay. Starting to run out of Pokemon. Starting to run out of Pokemon. I'm going to throw rocks at it. They look like chicken nuggets. Easy. Do as you will. Nothing is stopping you from turning it off when I walk through. I need to heal. Oh, that's the Abra. It's got metal Mewtwo armor. Sigmund, you're gonna let the twins go. And why would I do that, sufferer? They are in my legal care, you know this well. Because you care so much about laws, Doctor. Those little tricks you pull with your Electrovire are outlawed and you know it. Oh, you wouldn't understand. Doctor, is something the matter? You again? No. There are more pressing concerns right now. Step aside. Zell, I've just received a communication. Lynn will be coming here shortly to observe the process. Lynn, why does that sound familiar? Probably because nobody in this godforsaken team can find it in the heart to shut up about her. Lynn this, Lynn that. How many promotions in a row has she gotten now? I swear even Solaris answers to her by now. She's coming now, though? Abra still won't listen to us. Why would Team Media care about an Abra of all things? Well, we need to get to a certain place, but it's sealed tight, so Lynn thought maybe if we amplify Abra's power, it will last nicely. That maybe it could teleport us in. Unfortunately, this stupid thing won't listen to a single one of our damn commands. It's just causing trouble. Amplifying teleportation powers. That's what's causing everything to teleport. Correct. Although unlike previous operations, our objective was not to disturb the nearby areas. Any oddities or damage to the town and surrounding area may have occurred have simply been a side effect of Abra's unfocused power. That's enough, Zell. Focus on getting that thing tamed, otherwise Lynn is gonna have all of our heads. She really did get promoted above everyone else super quickly. Hey, we're still busting up this party. Don't think you can just ignore us. Oh, in that case, you could be our test subject. Go ahead, Zell. Allow me to finish what I started on the lake. Boing. She's gone. I'll enjoy not meeting you again. And the other? Whee! Where did you send them? I don't think they actually know. It could be anywhere. Work on it. We need to have the Abra focus on perfection. Our time is running thin. I'm now in Slime Town. Reflective Slime Town. Whoa. I think this is a fantastic place to stop and then come back to next time on Monday. Where, yes, we will do some extended streaming because I did promise it. Well, it'll be a nice long one on Monday, I think. Yeah, we just got slapped in the face by an Ender Pearl. Why are they telling you their plans? Because that's how you be the most evil. That's how you be the most evil. Well, yeah, there is a mining minigame down there, actually. No, please, I need this. It's all good, don't worry. There is plenty more content on the channel. Boom, and also don't forget to join the Discord if you haven't already. Also, look at all these people that subscribed. If you're not subscribed already, please do consider hitting that button, subscribe. We play fun Pokemon, romhacks, and fan games on this channel. And we will be back on Monday to play more. But yeah, other than today, I think I won't be around for the rest of the week. Good stream, and I have next week off so I can enjoy long streams. Hell yeah. Sounds wonderful. And, yeah, no, that was a really good number of subs, actually. We've had a really good Monday, Tuesday. Have a wonderful Easter, everybody, yes, because that's going to be coming up as well, just on the upcoming weekend. But yes, let's swap to the credits, shall we? Boom. Farewell, everyone. I can't on Monday. It's all good, dude. It's all good. The video will also always be there after it's all done. And also, do not forget that Season 3 of the Battle Royale is now finished. So, when I come back on Monday, we will be starting Season 4. So look forward to that as well. But until next time, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. And I'll see you next time. So long!